gone in. Shouldn't have gone in. No, 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 no. I'm insane, bro. Back up, back up. What the hell? Go, go, baby. Get out of here. Not today. You ain't taking my... Whoa. Oh, what did I tell you? I said don't let me get heated with the longbow, baby. Bow, bow. I got you. I'm insane, bro. I'm insane.
We squad up like 20 deep in this. Yeah, that liquor seeping in. We don't stop till weekend ends. We get money, yeah, we eatin' lobster steak. Now we ain't vegan, we ain't stopping. Ain't no reason. It's my time, yeah, it's my season. No, no, we don't come to play. Nah, no, we don't come to play. No, nah, hey, no, we don't come to play. Where we walking, where we talk, they know we don't come to play.
I'm insane, bro. I'm insane. I'm the best. I'm the best. I'm almost down. All the time. All the time. No problem.
We squad up, brought whole team through. Friend wanna come say, oh please do. You got me, I got you. This every night like deja vu. Ooh, I'm looking steezy. Yo girl, she looking easy. I know they got this on repeat. Freaking out, I need a DD. I know you see me, yeah. Why you so greedy? Ayy, I know you won't be me, yeah. Why you so needy? Ayy, I gotta keep it 100. My money abundant, my project is funded. My homie is wanted, but he never done it. We came a long way, now we at the summit, yeah. We squad up like 20 deep in this thing. I pull up in all white ghost, my homie came in a range. We step out, walker, you know what's up, go straight to the stage. Way we walking, way we talk, they know we don't come to play, no. No, we don't come to play, nah. No, we don't come to play, no. Nah, hey, no, we don't come to play. Way we walking, way we talk, they know we don't come to play.
My programmer always said 2 heads are better than 1, but then he only gave me 1.
Good evening, everybody. Hope you're all doing well. Barix has refused to connect to the channel. I'm sure it'll be a minute. Carver, good evening, my friend. Hello. Yes, in fact, we've finally got Executor, I don't care what you want to call it. That's finally back in game, paired with the Shell Burster. I am incredibly excited for the Shell Burster and the Executor. I am genuinely excited for both of these. It is a repeat, but we weren't on Harmony when this rolled, so we're finally getting our chance at some Executor paired with this Shell Burster. Should be nice. Jed, back from vacation. Good to see you. I hope you had an excellent vacation, my friend. Hello. I hope you're doing well. AO3, hi, how are ya? Can of Soup's not feeling the Executor, huh? Interesting, very interesting. All right, hey, I need some water. Bear with me a second. We're not feeling fantastic. I just need to get some water. Bear with me. My bad, my bad, my bad. All right, let's go ahead and just jump on into this here. We've got some stuff we're going to need to move out of the deep desert. We've obviously got some things that we're going to have to move into the deep desert after the reset and whatnot. Hey, Jen, good evening. Why is the grind almost over? Tell me not. Tell me not. We still got time, right? We still got time. We still got time, right? What grind's almost over? Oh, fuck you, Jen. Fuck you, Jen. Jen, I'm gonna need you to ship me on over a list of the easy tasks that you've been knocking out, or I don't know what sort of crazy grind that you've been on. But I'm having the hardest time. And you know what? I was doing Slayer last night, and I was like, Jen was right. This Slayer grind is ass, bro. It is ass, dude. Fuck, bro. Every grind in that game just reminds me how much of that game is a grind, even with the expedited experience, dude. It's like, man, this game is just a fucking grind. And in this league, they didn't kind of give you the power that I was hoping that they would give you. It does look like Botrix connected, which is fantastic. On infiltration instead of invasion. Skyjacker coming in, dropping that sub over on YouTube. Hi, how are you? I hope you're doing fantastic. Probably one of the mini subs that come through. Botrix is never paying attention to the YouTube channel when I shut the last live stream off. So in between the last live stream and this live stream, it just funnels in any subs that came in during that time. All right, let's go ahead and fly on out of here. It's a time. It's a moving time. A lot of the 99 skills have been pumping you up because of the 200s. That's gross. That's gross, Jen. That's sickening. Grinding all the way to 99. You know, I was going to save getting 99 necromancy for the live stream, but I was killing a boss or something. Oh yeah, I was doing King Black Dragon yesterday. And I was like, it's just about to get me 99 anyway, so whatever. I didn't want to train any other combat. You hope they fix ship spawns, but no notes or anything, so we'll be taking hours to spawn. What drops in the ship this week, Kel? What drops inside of the ship this week? So I thought... Oh, YouTube is connected, alright. No. Oh. No. You're right, Kel. I know what you're talking about now. I thought you were talking about the tiny ships. I thought you were talking about the tiny ships and how there's only like a couple of tiny ship spawns that are falling down into the sand. But you're talking about how it takes like 6 hours for that ship to respawn. Is that a guaranteed thing every single week though? Like not every one of those ships is a 6-hour spawn. Kato, good evening, my friend. Good evening, good to see ya. Good to see you. I hope you're doing fantastic. It's a moving day. You guys, you want to know what my prediction is? Because they reran schematics. I bet you anything that next week is going to be the patch. Hey, Cold coming in, dropping that follow over on Twitch. Hi, how are you? Welcome. I hope you're doing fantastic. Hey, we appreciate you, my friend. We most definitely do. I hope you're doing well. The tiny ships, they're not spawning again. Is that confirmed? That's just what I thought Kel was talking about. I've seen a couple of the tiny ships. I thought the problem was that people were saying there's only like 2 tiny ship spawns, but Usually there's like 4 or 5. But honestly, I haven't been paying much attention to the loot coming out of anywhere aside from like the big hitting labs out in the deep desert. You know what I mean? I bet you anything we're about a week away from the big patch coming in, though. I wouldn't be surprised if next week's reset is the big patch. You saw one tiny ship last week and couldn't cut array it despite having all the doors on? Wow. I haven't landed at any of the ships, but this week I've seen a few. I don't remember last week. This week I've seen a few. I just don't land at them. What am I doing? I do need to come here, actually, I think. Has anybody used the Solido replicator? Is the replicator up and working yet? Is that thing functioning, or are we still dicking around with the replicator, you know? Jen, I'm having a hard time even getting into tier 6. I feel like if I could get into tier 6 and unlock invention fully, then I'd be able to, like you said, get that 200 million experience, boom, 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 get some easy points. But it's still from tier 6 to tier 7. How many points is it, Jen? It's like something ridiculous, isn't it? It's something ridiculous. It's something crazy. They've lost their minds. They've lost their minds. The buried treasure is pretty good when you have a scanner and get a full inventory of buried treasure. Kato, yeah, ever since day 1, I'm telling you, especially even in a guild, but especially on Harmony first off, because you can sell those Opa Fire gems for a ridiculous amount typically. But also, as a solo, bro, like, buried treasure is a piece of cake. It was my bread and butter over on Dew Gap for sure. Dude, I didn't check this thing's inventory. It better be empty. It better be empty or I'm gonna be upset. Should only take us 1 inventory to get this base out of here anyways, realistically. Hopefully. Actually, it's probably going to take a couple because of the buggies that are in there, but whatever. Whatever. I don't know what we're going to do this week. I don't know if I'm going to bring out production facility. We've got things to fight for this week. So I don't know if I'm like, instead of a production facility, maybe rather just like a giant ass hangar with the repair bench and maybe some like materials to facilitate a repair bench. I just don't know. Why is my volume at 175? What did I grab? Why am I sitting on titanium? We picked this up in the deep desert yesterday when we raided that base. Right. Right. That makes sense. Perfect. That's all you did on your solo server? I'm telling you, Kato. Yep, I'm right there with you. I'm right there with you. Treasure hunting was my bread and butter. Alright, I'm gonna have to pick the buggies up anyways, so... Fantastic. The mega ramp, Joker? The mega ramp? I have no idea. I have no idea. I mean, it was doing all right. We got to rework it. The ramp itself, if we actually want any sort of hope of actually getting over that cliff, we have to ramp right at the edge of the cliff. So we're going to have to rework the... we might do that for a little bit tonight while we wait for this Coriolis storm. That's why I was asking about the Solido replicator as well, because we may even possibly build out a base of operations that has all of the amenities that you would need via the I just don't know. I don't know if I want to move production out this week. I don't know what. I don't even know what. Good. I'm glad I got one laugh out of you. Fantastic. Yesterday was the first time. Good. Good. Sweet. Oh right, I forget what I was doing out here. I almost just booked it over to the mega ramp. Almost booked it to the mega ramp. What are we voting on next week? Bro, this is a Landsrad that, like, nobody's gonna fight for, bro. What are we looking for out of the tools? That's what these guys picked up as well. These guys are idiots, bro. Some of these Landsrad rewards suck. No, I didn't take it off, but I'm assuming somebody did. Kel's got an eagle eye though. Kel's got an eagle eye though, I tell you. I tell you what. It was just a tier 6 cut array though, so. Pish posh, as they say. Pretty sure I've heard before. Bing, bing, bong. Chuji, good evening, my friend. I hope you're doing well. Kato, man, yeah, you missed it. You missed it. What a day that was. Douglas, hello, hello, hello from Kansas. Fantastic. Fantastic. I hope you're doing well. It surely is, Kato. You know what it makes me wonder? It makes me wonder if this is something that they've been doing for weeks. You know, when we had that hole inside of the Haga Basin, that one guy who was in the chat who kept racing to the hole alluded to the fact that it was being used for more than just, that you could do more than just fly around out there. He alluded to that. I hadn't even considered that you would find a spot like that where you could stick a little cheesy ass, cheeky ass base. So it makes what I'm wondering is this something that's been happening week after week after week after week? Is this something that happened specifically this week because of the D2 lab being bugged? With that giant hole being opened up over on D2, is that why it was happening this week? Even without the hole in the Haga Basin, even without the hole in the shield wall or the hole inside of D2, you can still do exactly what they're doing. And then, like Chuji's bringing up, they're literally shoving ornithopters next to the loot room. It's just fucked, bro. It's just fucked. It's just really, really fucked. And then I got people in the comments of my video bitching at me. It's just fucking hilarious. Some people are straight up dumb, bro. Like, really thick-skulled individuals, dude. Like, some of the stupidest people. I think it was Adam and Chuji both did ask some people in the comments, bro. I swear, you can't argue with stupid, bro. You just cannot argue or fix stupid. Sometimes stupid just gonna do what stupid do. You know, they're fucking... Oh, shit, bro. There's no helping some people. Hmm? Well, now I'm fucking confused. Oh, it's Kel who rolled in. Haha. Kel, you bamboozled me, man. You bamboozled me with the and it's like inverted too. I should have seen that. I like it. I like it. That one got me. What would happen if we logged out here before the storm? You know, during the first week of like the second or third week of the game, we took an ornithopter out into the deep desert and flew that ornithopter around all the way up until the reset hit. At which point it kicked us off of the server and booted us off of the server, and then we lost everything. That was it. Underground, so you still lose everything apparently. From what I understand, so I know very little about what how the fucking inner workings of the undermap are. You know what I mean? We found the hole inside of the shield wall that one time, and we figured out that you could fly under the map if you're gliding. And we were flying under the map and kept getting booted up to the top, and that's when the guy came in the stream and he was like, he was the one who had been building at that spot week by week by week by week. And he kind of explained to us a little bit more about what was going on, telling us that if we were gliding at a specific height, it wouldn't boot us out of the underworld, yada yada yada. And he also, like I said, kind of like referenced some more nefarious deeds, because even when I was talking to him and he was in the chat, I was like, this is pointless anyways. Like, what are you gonna do? Because you can't mesh into the labs, from what I thought. I'm not sitting here experimenting fucking 7 ways to Sunday to figure out how to shove yourself into these labs I can only imagine exactly what sort of fucking wizardry is happening with how they use the ornithopter to shove themselves into the lab. You know what I'm saying? But if you log out there, you still lose all of your shit. Because that was my number one question. I was like, are people building permanent bases possibly in the shield wall section? Is that what's going on? No. The shield wall still gets wiped. Under the map, over the map, all of it gets wiped. Yeah, that's logical. I know, you know, oh. That's super logical. I hadn't even thought about that. Yeah, Chuji, you're probably right. It's probably literally as something as simple as they're hitting unstuck and it just boop, boop, boops them. And then what do they do? Do you think they walk out of there risking anything? No. Nope. They have person B in the ornithopter. Oh, I guess they wouldn't be able to, like, add directly to the storage of the ornithopter from inside of the room, would they? They would have to get out of the room somehow. My argument was person B would be in the ornithopter somehow getting the items into the ornithopter, at which point they fly them back to their little hidden underground base. The whole thing is really, really, prone for abuse. They would still have to get out. Unless you were able to pick up an item through a wall and person B was able to grab the item through the wall. Which I wouldn't be surprised. I wouldn't be surprised if there are some spots where they can drop the item and then person B on the outside can pick up the item. I mean, if we're being realistic here. But it's entirely impossible that that's impossible, so. Not the point, though. Not the point. If you're literally meshing directly into the loot room, that is so fucked up, bro. That's so fucked up. Kel, you've done it again. You've tricked me yet again. Why would I park my thing down here? Oh! Kel, I read you. Also, did I deposit all of those fuel cells? No, okay. Nice, that would have been my perfect timing. Alright, sweet. Yeah, 100%. But what Chuji and I are talking about is these guys are posting up an ornithopter right next to the lab under the ground. And they're somehow meshing from the ornithopter into the lab. Chuji is presuming from the unstuck feature. At which point they have to get from the lab to the area of the base where they're then trading off the stuff, you know what I mean? So that's what I was talking about, them trading through the wall. It's... Yet I'm the crazy one when on the live stream I bring up that there's a cheating problem in these games, and the real problem with the cheating in these games is closet cheaters, right? Yet I'm the fucking crazy one, right? I'm fucking nuts, right? God, bro. Just, if people are willing to do so much, like, what the fuck makes you think they're not willing to take that little extra step to get themselves a little extra fucking ESP, little extra fucking soft aim, bro? Come on, dude. There's a point in time where it's like, be fucking realistic. It's not just this game either. It's all fucking multiplayer games, dude. It's all fucking multiplayer games, bro. It's fucking all of them, dude. It's fucking all of them. I'm crashing out right now. I'm actually crashing out. Warzone, quit playing that fucking mega fucking cheater infestation. Apex Legends, quit playing that fucking mega fucking cheater infestation. Marvel Rivals, guess what? Mega cheater infestation. I fucking can't, bro. I can't. Rust, bro. Cheaters galore, bro. Tarkov, cheaters galore, bro. It just is... Pal World. We couldn't even play a Pal World official online server without these fucking... Those guys were rage hacking, bro. Just straight up rage hacking, teleporting to your ass and blowing you up. Fuck, dude. Oh, God, oh, God, oh, God. All right. Bro, dude. It's just gotten to a level. It's just gotten to a level. Building under the ground, what to me still that's more so bug abuse. Hiding in the walls, bug abuse. But if you're willing to abuse bugs and doing such things, what makes you say you're not willing to fucking, like I said, slap down a little bit of some ESP, do a little bit of that, do a little bit of this, a little bit of recoil control over here, a little bit of that over there. And then you hype yourself up like you're fucking the hot shit, but you damn well know, bro. That's what I don't understand about it, dude. That's what I don't understand about it. Because I won't lie, dude. I've got an ego like fucking crazy, dude. I've got an ego like crazy. You guys will probably see it really come out inside of Arc Raiders, bro. We get aggressively competitive. And I would not be able to sleep with myself at night if I knew I was cheating in any way, shape, or form, bro. As in to get in sort of some competitive advantage, no fucking way, bro. not be able to sleep at night. So that's what I don't understand, dude. I can't even get in that mindset. Mole PvP is the new meta. Yeah, that's what I said. That's what I said in the Discord. Mole PvP. That's what I said in the Discord, bro. I said, I guess we're going to have to start searching under the map for bases as well now, too. But I don't fucking know, dude. It's almost more of a hassle than it's worth at some point in time, which is what happened with Warzone. It's what happened with Apex. It's what happened with Marvel Rivals. It just happens again and again and again and again and again. Obviously, Joker. Obviously. My prediction is it's a bunch of the actual people over here doing it. There's got to be, one of those people in the comments who's like, one of them's probably the motherfucker whose base that got raided. Actually just salty that we found their shit. And also, there seems to be some confusion as to, like, the juice, bro. Like, people seem to not understand that, we're live streaming here. So, yeah, we overhype it a little bit sometimes, right? Obviously. Also, we don't really typically pull schematics from any sort of raid, so, like, hell yeah, that was a big-ass raid, you know what I mean? Get the fuck out of here, that was a big-ass raid. I found schematics underground. That was a humongous-ass raid. Get the hell out of here. Telling me that's just 1G. You go fucking find a base underground and go find some fiber in it, asshole. Alright, you know how many bases we've raided with nothing? That was juiced, bro. That thing was stacked. Hey, another 6,000 a spice. Very nice, very nice. 2K is the worst these days. You feel like everyone wants to use scripts and Zens to hit all their shots. You retired that game? I don't know what 2K is. Oh, NBA? Gross. Gross. I wouldn't be surprised. It's actually nasty, man. It's actually nasty. I like the mole PvP reference. We're now crab people, right? We're gonna go underground, searching for the base dwellers. Fantastic. I'm wondering if there's another hole, or like I said, if this week it was just more active and more noticeable because of the massive hole inside of D2. It took no effort at all to get under the map this week. You could walk under the map. You didn't have to shove yourself into a wall. You didn't have to do nothing. It's beautiful. I knew you'd be okay, Buggy. I knew you'd make it. I knew you'd make it through the night. Mwah. Beautiful. Give me that. The boost. Kel, I'm wondering, when you were talking about lifts, is this why people want elevators? Is this why people want elevators in order to move vehicles up? Now that's something. That's something, isn't it? I like that. I like that idea. I'm like, why do people want elevators? We have suspensor belts. Just fly. Just fly, baby, just fly. Vehicles, though, that makes sense. After carrying that buggy up to the top of this ramp 10 times over, that makes total sense. Now then, where were we? Well, it appears that I'm out of plastone. Oh my goodness gracious, my wing is broken. My wing is... No, it's not. It's just crooked. It's just crooked. Straighten out. My goodness. Those Sparkle farts. Good evening, my friend. Good evening, my friend. I'm sure the farts are sparkling per usual, glistening in the wind. Everybody knows when Sparkle farts tooted. That's a guarantee. Are you on this server, driver? And speaking of which, Kel, if you need any help moving any of that stuff out, holler at me. I'm not sure exactly what you got going on, but if you need any help, holler. Let me know. Have I seen the completed Dude Man set? Oh, him. Oh, him. So glad. I'm so glad. I'm so glad. No, I haven't, but... Am I about to be wowed? Am I about to be wowed? No, I'm right there with you, Chuji. I'm right there with you, man. I'm right there with you. Am I about to be wowed? Is it about to be beautiful? Look at it. Is this what's new? Is this what's new? Oh, there's nothing there. Oh, nope, that's the same thing. There's nothing fucking new about it. What are you talking about? It's just, oh, it's not in yet? We're looking at concept arts, him? Is that what you're talking about? Concept arts not in the game? Alright, well, surely within their 10-year cycle, it'll make it in. You know, it's coming. It's coming. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. It's not going to disappear as long as the Fremen did. Trust me. Trust me. It is on the test realm. Wow. Wow. No, I haven't seen it. No, I haven't seen it. Nope. No, honestly, I don't know what it is about. Okay. Okay, here we go. Okay, we're back. We're back to reality, Jenkins. Lay off the spice. I don't know what it is about public test servers inside of games, you guys, but there's every game that I've been a part of that runs a public test server. Not only do I very bare minimally look into the public test server, but I never spend not even a second on there. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying, Chuji. It's got to be the fact that it was just wide open this week. I'm really fingers crossed hoping that it was the fact that it was wide open this week. And I'm hoping that it doesn't like stem into some like habitual abuse. You know what I'm saying? Especially since these guys have taken it to the next level in two separate ways. First off, building bases to hide their shit under the map. And it's one thing to fly around under the map, bro, and look at shit from under the map. Haha, we're having fun. Oh, we meshed out of the map. Even if you like fucking, like, let's say jumped up on somebody from under the map and then got into a PvP encounter, that's kind of funny, right? You don't lose anything in PvP in this game. But they've upped the fucking ante twice here by building bases and hiding shit under there, and then even worse so, meshing into the labs. So I'm hoping that doesn't become incentive enough for these people to just do it constantly. And I'd imagine, and I'd imagine that this has been going on though. Like if I was a betting man, I bet this was going on. I bet this has been happening. It's missing half the stairs. It's missing the half stairs, half ramps. Both of the... It's missing railings. It cannot miss railings. OSHA violation. OSHA violation. OSHA violation. We need to call OSHA because you want to know what happens without a railing, ladies and gentlemen? Look, old men fall. Oh, what protected me there? The railing. The railing. You want to know what happens if we don't have a railing? Do you want to know what happens if we don't have a railing? A lawsuit. A lawsuit is what happens if we don't have a railing, folks. That's why we install Always railing, always on is what they say. Always railing, always on. Shameful. It doesn't help, okay? The straight railing doesn't help. The straight railing might help me in that situation, but, you know, you can still fall in and can't get up off of the stairs. You can still fall in and can't get up off of the stairs. Exactly. Exactly. Yeah, exactly. Carver gets it. Coriolis Storm should happen every 2 weeks. Would give more time for people to put bases in the deep desert. They wouldn't build bases in the deep desert. They would build bases in the PvE zone, sure, and it would give them a little bit more time to do that, which I think would be nice. But with severe damage in between the wipes. Honestly, I don't... Like, I wouldn't care if it was 2 weeks. I wouldn't mind 2 weeks. I wouldn't mind 2 weeks. I think that what they need to do is they need to incentivize building in the PvP zone by giving out some sort of benefit for building in the PvP zone and crafting something in the PvP zone. And then they need to give people a way to defend their bases properly. And any and all type of curved pieces. Nice, nice. These devs are killing it, right? They're killing it, they're killing it, they're killing it. By it, I mean their game. They're doing good, they're doing good. Fantastic. This lighting problem, I don't know what the fuck's going on since the update, bro, and we've had to change our lighting over, but it just squeaks out all the time now. The black patches in the deep desert are actually getting annoying. Like, I'm actually getting fed up with the black patches that are just spawning everywhere in the deep desert. Getting dusty? I know. Best part of the Coriolis is we can't see anything happening for the last 6 hours, especially the last hour. Good luck in the last hour. I enabled Lumen in my settings. That's the only reason my game's not crashing anymore. We've done the workaround. And within doing the workaround, I think is what is jacked up the lighting system almost entirely. It's tweaking all over the place. Also, the stairs must have uniform risers and consistent height. Loading screen gets it. Yeah. Dune Awakening is just asking to get the eldest of the men Jenkins hit with a lawsuit, and I don't appreciate that. I don't appreciate that at all. If we hit it from here, we're gonna have a bad time. Because we have to get all the way over. If we hit it from there, there's no way we're gonna make it over. We almost have to hit it from, like, right here. A zoom! Just pretend I'm a treadwheel. A zoom! And then we continue flying in the air. And we come down. And I don't know whose base this is, but it's now our designated landing pad. We're gonna land on the ship. We're gonna jump over the ship. Sweet. There's no railing on that roller coaster. So true. So true. That's why we put the sign up, though. Non-operational. Non-operational. So, if you operate it, then I'm suing you. A little itty-bitty ship on that. Little itty-bitty ship on that base. Little baby ship. Why is it not letting me boost? What is that? It's pinching me. It's kicking me. This ornithopter is literally assaulting me. Okay. If we're gonna hit it from there, we gotta hit it hard, you know? We gotta hit it real hard. You ready, Betsy? Wacha! You gotta get Betsy in the mood. Hey, fire! Yeah, we're gonna mess around with this for a little bit. While we try and decide what sort of base, if any, we're going to slap down in the deep desert. I don't even think I'm gonna bring like a mining base out there to slap these buggies down. To be honest, we may just, in fact, this is gonna be a problem that I don't want to solve, isn't it? Set up like a little tiny base of operations to be able to meet up with people at, get fuel cells at, repair our gear at, whatever. Get some ammo and shit. Because we got some decent things to go and mess around in the deep desert to try and nab throughout the week. A schematic learning base, exactly. Oh yeah, Shirley, Chuji, Shirley, do you feel it? Do you just feel the control coming this week? Me too, totally. I'm feeling good. Problem is, I don't know exactly when we're gonna have to push this ramp down here. And when it comes to controlling G3, thankfully we've got 3 instances to work with here. But yeah, we've been able to actually get like a group of raiders together. We may possibly be able to turn the raiders into the labbers. The labbers, if you will. Will become lab rats. No, we should definitely be able to hit not only the lab, hopefully. Kel's talking about the shotgun possibly being a bit screwed this week because it's at one of those ships. I'm really hoping that's not the case. I'm really hoping that it's not one of the bugged ships this week because, or honestly, actually, we have those 10-minute spawn timers too. You know what the 10-minute spawn timers do? I hate dealing with the PvE in this game, but do you want to know what the 10-minute spawn timers do? Because they actually help in the sense of, I don't want to fly from PvE to PvE to PvE hoping that I find a PvP fight. If we can sit at a specific lab that is a highly sought after lab, and then from there just continuously do that lab over and over and over again, farming it, eventually somebody's going to show up for the PvP. Like, eventually somebody will show up. Rather than me having to fly for 10 minutes over to this lab and 10 minutes over to this lab. That being said, though, it would be nice if it was spawning on a decent timer, so we can go from the shell burst over to the Executor, over to the shell burst, over to the Executor type loop it up. Kato's tripling it up with the weirding step, the suspensor blast, and the crippling strike, huh? Really? Double stamina debuffing. It's just like an instant stamina drain. You pair an instant stamina drain, you guys, with something like the drill shot. You might be cooking, right? What if? Yeah, are we guaranteed it's going to be a long spawn wreck? Has that happened every single week? That hasn't happened every single week, has it? That's only some of the weeks. That's only some weeks. What if you paired that combo where you're basically insta-draining their stam, or like making it to where they're gonna lose a lot more stamina for doing things, right? You take that combo, Weirding Step, Suspensor Blast, Crippling Strike, then you hit them with 2 Penetrator shots. Then you swap weapons and you hit them with 4 Ambition shots. They're cooked. They're cooked. As soon as you can't continuously dodge the Ambition, you're fucked. The one thing that might screw you as the person using that combo is, if you stun them too much, they'll get their stamina back with that whole stamina regen system. So I don't know if 4 stuns from the Ambition is enough to have them get that back. With the way people are kitted to the teeth to frickin' handle darts, though, on Harmony, they might be able to tank 4 Ambition shots. That's entirely possible. If they dodge one time with the Suspensor Blast plus Crippling Strike, all their stamina's gone. If you hit them with an Ambition and their stamina's gone, they're fucked. If you hit them with 4 Ambition shots and their stamina's gone, they're cooked. Aside from the fact that they're sitting on such heavy dart mitigation, so they might get away with it. No? Am I tripping? Am I tripping? Do I even have the Ambition schematic unlocked? Maybe I'm tripping, bro. Maybe I'm tripping. I might be tripping. We had raids going on last night, Fire. I don't recall. I don't actually recall. I mean, successful? No. I don't remember having raids going on. The new power harness and circuit gauntlets will help well. What do you mean, the new power harness? What's new about them?
On infiltration.
Hey, Dead to Rights coming in, dropping the follow over on Twitch. Hi, how are ya? Hello, hi, how are you? I hope you're doing fantastic. I hope you're doing well. Welcome, welcome. You're so right, Chuji. You're so right, Chuji. You're so right, actually. 2 slow blades. We're slotting into melee. You're so fucking right. Weirding Steps right up my alley. I don't know if you guys were here. I think Chuji might have been here right off the rip. That was my main ability when I was on Dugap. I loved using that ability. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. It's such a good close gap ability. And I think melee might might just throw some people off. And they're kitted to the teeth to handle blades, but they're not. That screws them, or to handle darts, but it screws them when it comes to blades. Dead to Rights, hello, hi. Hope you're doing well. With the Suspensor Blast and Crippling Strike, if they dash, it will take most of their stamina. Most of their stamina, plus you're pressuring them with your melee. Yeah, that might be right up my alley. That might be right up my alley. I'll be right back. Yeah, we're water wasters up here, aren't we, Joker? Hopefully they fix Crippling Strike like they did Suspensor Blast. You can't dodge when under Crippling Strike debuff. You don't move anywhere. Well. You know what I hope they fix, Alex? I hope they fix the tractor field. So yeah, I agree. I don't disagree with you. I'm sure that's a total and complete and total pain. Just don't know. You know, I just don't know. None of the vehicles are here either, damn it. We need to go down, and then we need to jump it like at an angle, and I just don't know how we're gonna get that angle. Triangles, possibly? Let's try triangles. Give me a second. Sorry, my cats have gone frickin' feral, it seems. It seems like they're feral now. Oh, did I just hit it? Did we just hit the perfect angle? It's beautiful. It's beautiful. We almost need it to be a little further up, but I'm concerned that the ramp's not going to be able to go far enough down. Hello, Eurism, good evening. I hope you're doing well. There's also a new hidden tech to block when something is getting red nerve ending hit on you. What? I don't know what you're talking about. With the shield, Kato, if they have that ability that makes it to where it's targeting your shield. Yeah, you know what? Fire in the hole, and it's like they cycle around. It's like one of them's causing the trouble one week and the other one's causing the trouble the next week. They're fucking weird, man. You know what actually sucks? This is our last bit of
On infiltration.
stability.
On subversion.
On
intimidation.
Juan coming in, dropping the follow over on Twitch. Hi, how are you? Welcome. I hope you're doing fantastic, my friend. Welcome, welcome. This week absolutely crushed your storage capacity. You have your more spice residue than you'll ever know what to do with. Very nice. Fantastic. Yeah, when they break your poise, you have that good, strong hit. And you can block it somehow. What are you talking about? Are you talking about the slow blade? When you're in the process of slow blading them? Yeah, if you like spam parry while you're being slow bladed, yes, you can actually block out of that if that's what you're talking about. That's what I was asking Kel earlier. I don't know. All of the bases that I have are unloaded. I was asking Kel earlier if he needed help. I'm not sure where he's at, what he's got going on. I don't know if that's in the right spot. But we're gonna say it is. Yeah, we're still messing with it. We're kind of just killing off time here until the reset. Is the Solido replicator functioning at all? Does anybody know? Because we may slap together a bit of a tiny little bit of an assault base where we've got the crafting facility, the repair facility, yada yada yada. Oh, wars base and stuff. Yeah, no, I do need help. Yes, indeed, I do. Are you around? You want to do that? Because we can do that, for sure. Is that how you cheese the system? Is that how you make it function? Is this too many central pillars? So you're saying we can't bring the mega ramp out to the deep desert? I'm just playing. I'm just teasing. You're like 2 swatches away from having them all. Everything you earn on the lands red is posted to the market. Very nice. Honestly, like when it comes to events, Eurism, I don't think there's gonna be. I think those will be few and far between. But yeah, I'm right there with you, man. I'm right there with you. That's kind of what's up. It's just dick around time, basically. Especially, they're bringing all of the schematics out into the deep desert. There's all sorts of like bug abuse going on in the game. Like, it's just kind of dick around time at this point in time, and like you said, just look for some bases to raid, some occasional labs to get into, some occasional PvP to fight with, and then just like you're saying, just kind of wait out this next DLC, see if the second DLC is gonna surprise us with anything substantial. It's probably not, but possibly. And then the expansion and console release. Your net went out. Solido is working, but all of the support and pillars have to be within 4 tiles from the lowest one. What? What sort of mathematician speak are you talking about? Do I look like an architect? I don't know what the hell you're talking. All pillars, all foundation pillars have to be within 4 tiles from the lowest one. So they can't go 4 tiles high. So if my lowest pillar is all the way down there, I can only go 4 higher than that. And that's pillars. But that doesn't make sense because it autofills the pillar. Oh. Nicely done, old man. Nicely done. They thought they would get you today, but you said nay. The layout's on the map site, Eurism. We're almost there. We're almost there. Yeah, it's out on the map site. Oh my gosh, did I nail the placement of this thing? I think I hit it dead on. I am an architect. I am an architect, you guys. We are architects. Wow. Look at it. Look at it. That's a feat of beauty. That's a feat of beauty. Okay, fantastic. Chuchi's here. Let's go clear out War's base. Eurism, are you here as well? I don't know if Wars is on. I'm like 85% sure Wars wants his base cleared out. Maybe let's start with Adam's base. Let's start with Adam's base. I know for a fact Adams wants his cleared out. I've already put all of Adam's stuff into the private locker. So everything else at that base just needs to get cleared. Is loot still going to be every 10 minutes after NPCs are going to be killed? Honestly, I don't know, Eurism. That's a great question. Is the Executor's gear good? Honestly, I think so. I think so. I think there was some hidden stats on the Bulwark's gear that might have made it better than I was initially giving the Bulwark's credit for. But, yeah, no, I think so. I think it was. But, yeah, you could just feel free to fill up and take it to wherever you're needing to store it at. Chuji and Eurism, you don't need to take this to the guild base. Just take it to wherever you're storing it at. Bada boom, bada bing. Boy, did I lead us in a circle, didn't I? Didn't I? I led us in the wrong direction. Oh, I might have lost Chuji. I led us in the wrong direction. That was my fault. I'm actually a bit lost. I'm a bit lost. Oh, we led us in the wrong direction again. Here we go. Now we know where we're going. The wrecked ships don't have lock-in rooms this week, huh? Sheesh. Even the Starburst, Victor. I can't. Eurism, it won't let me. Shell burster, that's what I meant. Yeah, that's what I meant. What I call it, a starburst. I must be hungry. I must be hungry. Hungry for a sponsor, Starburst. You looking, Starburst? I'm free. I think that's a good enough pitch. They'll be emailing me shortly. Here's the problem, Chuji. I'm gonna need access to your shit. You know? I'm gonna need access to your ornithopter, my friend, so I can fill it up. Oh, I lost you, and then I lost the fantastic. I thought I could have swore you were right behind me. That was my bad. Is the Shellburster's spawn bugged out, Victor? Is it the Shellburster's spawn taking 6 hours to respawn like it was last week? Damn, it still didn't show. Still didn't show you, huh? It's just south of your base. It's just south of where we used to be based at. Yeah, it's literally just, it's right next to your base. Oh, I'm like, I can't see Eurism for some reason. Like I said, just take this out. Just take this out to your base. Just take this out to wherever you're at. You know? Just take that to wherever you're at. Oh, buggy perms? There's a buggy here? Is this Chuji? Oh, I filled up Chuji's assault ornithopter. This is Eurism's buggy? Whose buggy is this? Man, who's that guy asking about carbon ore? I wonder if he was on Harmony. Whose buggy is this? Yeah, I'm the only one who has perms to this. I'm pretty sure he kept it locked down. That's the one left in the base? Oh. Why am I putting shit in the buggy that's left in the base? Where's Chuji's buggy at? I thought Chuji was bringing his buggy over. Yours is the one with the spiced mats. Your buggy's filled up. There's a buggy that's filled up at this base. There's a buggy that's filled up at this base. That's all I know. That's all I know anymore. Dear God, Adam was filled with bodies. He was filled to the brim with bodies. Do you need bodies, Chuchi? Do you need bodies? There's still a bunch of shit over at J-Wolf's base as well. Oh, careful. I don't want to get locked in somewhere. Hold on, let me double check all of these chests, make sure all of the components and anything fucking important is out of here before I just dump bodies in your shit. J-Wolf's base is probably realistically going to need buggies and carriers, or fucking even crawlers and carriers. But Kel and I did take a massive chunk out of J-Wolf's base as well. Here we go. Oh, this is your buggy. I'm like, how many slots does your ornithopter have? This guy's got an infinite ornithopter. It's an infinity thopter. All right, that is about it from this spot when it comes to the juice. That's about all of the juice here. We can roll over to J-Wolf's base. This is another one that's gonna need... I mean, Kel and I cleared a good chunk of this, but it's still fucking stacked. Eurism, go stop by J-Wolf's base. Go to J-Wolf's base. Go to J-Wolf's base. So many missions to do, man. Planning on being done soon. Very nice. AO3. Yeah, it's ridiculous, isn't it? Sorry. I got a little bit distracted. My bad. Yeah, it's ridiculous, isn't it? It's actually crazy. No, you just take all of it. You just take all of it. You just take. Oh, the steel inside of those chests. Inside of those chests. Yeah. We can smash that in. I'm like, nah. You just dump all of it at your base. I don't want any of it. I don't want any of it. J-Wolf fully filled our coffers up. If I'm being realistic. You will. Yup. Yep. Yeah, we're gonna need buggies. Do you got an MK5 cut array that I can use for a little driving these M3s is crazy? A handheld or a buggy cut array? Kato, you should be able to craft a tier 6 cut array. Oh yeah, you might not have the research, right? I keep forgetting about that. Yeah, I can craft a tier 6 cut array for you. Game crashed. Nice. Fantastic. Perfect. Oh, Chuji's here. I'm an idiot. I was not paying attention. Honestly, if you could give me the perms to the buggy. Is that what you're looking for? Is a buggy cut array? Flower sand? Where was that sand? There's 2 of it. Was there more somewhere? Surely there's more somewhere. Oh, there was. I got you. There's probably silicone blocks here too that I'll keep an eye out for. Yeah, silicone is brutal. Eurism knows all about it. That's why he's developed methods to farm it in mass. Yeah, I'm not seeing any silicone. Kel and I might have cleared it. Kel and I did clear like 80% of this, I want to say. A good chunk, good solid chunk of it. Oh, there's some sand. All right, that sand crawler's filled up. I mean, it could take more volume, but there's not. Hold on. It could take more volume, but there's just not much more volume in here. If you want to roll that sand crawler out. What the hell is this? Some sort of interrogation room? Oh, God. The eldest of the men, Jenkins, got pinched in the wall. Oh, God. Somebody help this man. Somebody help the eldest of the men, Jenkins. He's never gonna make it out of this place alive. I'm actually stuck in the wall. I can't move in either direction. Oh, God. It pinched me. It pinched me. Yeah, I'll get you both of those up and running. I'll get you both of those up and running, Kato. Give me 1 second here. Give me 1 second. This is now the eldest of the walls. This is the eldest of the walls. He's the eldest of the doors. Now, thankfully, I was in a door, not a wall. Oh, they got the buggy back quickly. They got the buggy back quickly. They're zooming. They're zooming. They're zooming. There you go. Sure, Chuji can use that jasmium to make more duraluminum because he's just stacked on the aluminum. We know that. We know that much. I don't know if he's running the fuel, but you know. Fucking there you go, man. Fuel for days. Fuel for days. He's probably still running the little baby fuels. I don't blame him. I don't blame him. Hey, very nice. Did you finish that thing off, Fire? Did you actually finish that thing off? We'll have to go check that out. Once I get the buggy set up for Kato, we'll have to go give her a roll. Do you need this fuel, Chuji? Because I could literally fill that buggy with the fuel if you need it. There was another chunk of like 600 flour sand somewhere around here. Give me a second. No fuel, he says. He says, I've got enough of the fuel. I've got enough fuel. There's the sand. Boom. Boom. I mean, honestly, I think that's about it. There's a bunch of, like, vehicle parts here and shit, if you guys are interested at all. But resource-wise, I think that's about it, which leaves us with War's base to clear, which, again, I'm like 85% sure he wanted cleared. We have access to that base, so I'm like 95% sure. Pretty sure I have a Discord chat with him too where he's talking about it. Well, there's a chunk of gear in here that I need to move into Blushy's secret stash. So like this shotgun, most of this gear in this chest here is Al Blushy's that I'm putting into a secret stash similar to Adam. Similar to Adam. Oh no, that's a tier 5. Saw a tier 6 in here somewhere. Do you guys know where War's base is? It's south of Chuji's base again. It's south of Adam's base, the one we were just at. It's that big rock in the wall. Oh, where's Chuji? Where's Chuji? Hell yeah, hell yeah. Hey, we found some juice. What happened to Zed? Is this the last time him and his people been on? No. Zed stopped by the stream last night. They're killing it. They're killing it. They got a crawler up and running. They got a carrier up and running. They're cooking. They're cooking. He stopped by the stream last night. They picked the perfect time to swing by and start up on Harmony, to be honest. Not having to deal with... Hold on, I'm looking for this stupid cutter ray here so I can take Kel the tier 6 cutter ray. They didn't have to deal with the week after week after week of repeat deep deserts. The one thing that kind of sucks for them is Melange might be done being duped, so they might have to farm out some Melange, but realistically... That's also a good thing, because it means that farming Melange is worthwhile. Yeah, you know, yes. Yeah, we're gonna end up taking it, yeah. If you need one of these, for sure. There's like a couple of them in here all over the fucking place. For this fucking cutter ray. Bro, it seems like J-Wolf and them were stacking the carriers as well. Fucking crazy. Y'all are crazy, man. Y'all are crazy. Damn it, I thought that was it. I've still yet to, Here we go. Now we might be cooking. I've still yet to craft my own carrier. The carrier that I use is the same one that Fib gave me. I've still yet to craft a carrier or a crawler. I used a crawler one time. I forget who dumped it off. And let me use it. I don't even remember what I was using it for. It was when we were moving the guild base over. Well, let's go grab, like, the stuff from War's base, because there's more components and stuff over there. I haven't touched War's base at all. Like I said, Kel and I knocked out, like, 80% of that shit, but War's base is probably stacked out with components. What's funny is we're not going to need backup vehicles at all anymore. I mean, I suppose if the repair glitch is truly fixed, maybe after a few downs we might need them, but... We got backups for days.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
"5 hours until the Coriolis. hold on, cause oh, it's over here. Like, hold on, I'm lost again. Chasing the wrong one. They're fixing the glitch in the upcoming patch? Yeah, Ross, the repair glitch is meant to be being fixed in the upcoming patch. Whether or not dupes are fixed is completely and totally hit and miss. You know what I really like about War's base right here is the way he's got these set up, sunken down in the ground. Makes them so easy. It's very nice. It definitely needs to be fixed. It definitely needs to be fixed. Man, driver, they work you like crazy over there, don't they? And then he's gonna be like, you know what? I gotta get off. You're good moving all of the stuff, right? You're good moving all of the stuff. You got this move, right, driver? You got this move, right? Oh, God, you guys are fast. You guys are really, really fast. 420. He's such a jokester. He fucking left that in there on purpose. You know he did. You know he did. Crazy bastard. Yeah, bro. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I don't know which one of these is... Oh, Sandcrawler. Probably the Sandcrawler. It makes the most sense. That makes the most sense. Fuck did that? Oh, there it is. Uh-oh, did I put that in the right Sandcrawler? How do I even access these things? Ah, fuck, I didn't put it in the right Sandcrawler. God, it only has 30 spots in it? Stupid. It's stupid. It's stupid. I don't like the spots versus weight dynamic here. I don't like it. I should have been able to piece it together via what was inside of it, you know? Hang on, though. Let me, now that you are full, we can go through and... Dear God. Dear God. Yeah. Hold on. I want some of them. I want some of them. Hey. Here's some of them too, for sure. Oh, thank God. Oh, dear Lord. You have so many blues. Blues, what are blues? I don't know what a blue is. Oh. Jeez, you have so many of those, huh? Eurism's just rolling in the particle capacitors. He's a madman. He's a madman out there. If you want to take that out, feel free to do so. It looks like the rest of these are emptied out, so I've just about filled it up with what it's got. We're gonna need more room for these components. He's crazy, bro. Y'all are crazy. Tanit, good evening, my friend. Good evening. I hope you're doing well. I hope you're doing fantastic. Oh, I got you, Chuji. I got you. Whoa. I'll split that with you. I'll split that one with you. We'll split that with you. You know, Wars went on a warpath, I tell you. He went on a fucking warpath. Alright, well, there you are. I literally cannot fill you up with anything else. All of those are full stacks. All of those are full stacks, except for the insulated fabric. Oh, and the plasteel armor plating. Fucking crazy, bro. Wars went on a warpath when it came to the Haga Basin raiding. I'm not positive if that's where he got most of this, but I know he went crazy. There was no base that was safe from Wars. Not a single base was safe from him. We got Eurism back? Sheesh, you guys are fast. Oh, nope, Eurism hasn't left yet. Wait, Eurism has left. Did he pick up the wrong crawler? Did I fill up the wrong? No, I couldn't have filled up the wrong. Oh, there's chests over here. Oh, shit. Oh, thank God. Man, organization level 100. I tell ya. Oh yeah, the arrow's the best spot for those. It really, really is, Eurism. You're dead on you're dead on that. You are dead on. Did they change the model of this? What the hell? Has there always been a plate on the back of these? Oh, and there's a plate on the front too. Has that always been there? It has? Wow. Wow, the things you never notice, I guess. The things you never notice. It's like a handle, I suppose. Does it even... Oh, yep, you would use the handle to open it. That makes sense. It does open that direction. Okay. The handle's on the right side. Good job. Good job, team. Fantastic. I'm gonna go fill up my coffee. You added a buggy. Oh. Well. I don't know what buggy. I don't know which buggy is yours. I don't know which buggy is yours. Is it 35 or is it 30? You're the big buggy, I see. Where was the juice? Where was the juice? It was one of these. It was this one. No, it was one next to that. That buggy's filled up, by the way. Just in case, like, oh. Fuel cells for days. See, that's what I'm saying, that's what I'm saying. Just in case, just in case. Oh. Oh, Kato, man, I forgot about you. My bad, my bad. I forgot about you only temporarily, Kato. Only temporarily. All right. Perfect. I think that's just about it. What did I just accidentally put in there? Whatever. Oh, you're filled. Well, then what did I put in there I could possibly take out? Crawler's back? One last sweep since the crawler's back, just to make sure that's filled up with whatever we could nab here. What the fuck is going on? Hitting the wrong button. Perfect. Alright. Alright, hell yeah. That's now 90% of all of those bases cleared. Fantastic. I appreciate you guys. Would definitely hate for those resources to go to waste because I was too slow in moving that shit out, so... Hell yes, hell yes. At least it's in some of the guild's hands. Fantastic. Fantastic. J-Wolf literally filled up our base with components and stuff, so I would have had to craft... I would have had to do thinking in order to fit War's shit into our base, which I did not want to do. I did not want to do thinking. Yeah, it would have taken forever solo. It would have taken forever solo. Trust me, I know. Trust me, I know. Ask Kel, ask Kel. Kel's seen me go through the pain, bro, and we go through the pain slow. We do it slow. I moved Adam's stuff with an ornithopter, just the assault ornithopter. I didn't feel like carrying anything, and it was slow. Boom! Got him. We've run the wings a little bit lower than where they're at now, Kato, but yeah, they are struggling. The wings, yep, the wings are... They're hanging in there. They still got some percentage left in them. There's still some juice left on them wings, you know? There's still some juice left on them wings. What is taking up all the inventory space? There we go. There we go. Let me get this buggy cooking for Kato. And after we get it rolling, we're actually gonna take it up the hill. Oh. Dear God, this thing's even worse for wear. This thing's even worse for wear. Out of ammo. Uh-oh. That's not good. 4's not gonna be enough. Let's get this thing going. A boom, a boom, a boom, and then a boom. Boop. Did I already put an engine in this thing? Yes, I did. Yes, I did. No item for refueling. Gore, good evening, my friend. I hope you're doing well. I hope you're doing fantastic. Let's go to the permissions list. Jed, back from vacation. Hope he's doing well. Vanderloo, good to see him on. Boom, boom, boom.
What do you need to mine?
Oh, I missed it. What's up?
Stone?
Do we have Plistone? I think I only have like 700 here. Urism, I think, might be stacked though. Urism, you rocking the Plistone?
I can make it easily at my base, but yeah, I can maybe bring an assault load. I can see.
Yeah, I'm like damn near out of Plistone. After the mega base, we took all of the Plistone out of our base. But yeah, I thought I heard something about Urism farming up a shitload of it. Can you believe your equipment will start smoking once it hit 10%? Does it really? Driver's out there crawling, and he's literally, if somebody shoots a sniper at him, his crawler's gonna pop. What was I doing? Oh, fuel. I need fuel. Fuel, and I need welding wire. I don't think we need Plistone. I thought you were saying that you needed Plistone. I don't think we need Plistone. I think I have like 1,000 at the mega ramp, and I don't anticipate needing much more than that, considering we're at the ramp portion of that. Also, I guess since we're rolling out to the deep desert, right, possibly. Excellent point. Oh, I don't need to mine anything. This is setting it up. I'm setting this up for Kato. What the fuck am I doing in here? Oh, right. Can you not craft welding wire in this thing? Are we serious? There it is. Any repairs or refilling? I don't know. Honestly, I haven't the slightest idea. Yeah, no, I'm just setting this buggy up for Kato, and then we're probably going to build out a attack base to take out into the deep desert, I suppose, considering there's going to be a lot to fight for this week. Juxt, good evening. Good to see you. I hope you're doing well. What's coming out this week? It's nothing technically new, him. It's just something we haven't seen on Harmony yet, and that's Executor. Honestly, Yurizum, I'm more so curious what's gonna happen with these moles that have infested Harmony. You know what I mean? Is it a one-time thing? Was it just this week? Is it something we're gonna have to be dealing with every single week? I don't even know. I don't even know. That's what I'm more curious to find out. But yeah, between Executor, between the Shell Burst, there's a couple of solid things to fight for this week. Alright, let's go check out the ramp. Fire in the Hole has been putting together a ramp so we can take these bad boy buggies out for a spin. Take them on all the way up the hill. Nice and easy like. Nice and easy like. No carrier required. Kato, if you want to mine aluminum, it's as simple as finding the gigantic excuse me. Finding the gigantic industrial car park ramp. I love this thing. I love the aesthetic of this thing. It's absolutely wild, bro. It is just next level. Oh my god. Oh, that was the entrance. That was the entrance. I was like, how do you get in this thing? There was the entrance. We found it. We found it. This thing is just absolutely crazy. Onwards and upwards to aluminum. Oh, he's even got arrows. The madman has arrows to show you just in case you got lost. Take the arrows. My days, did the stability that he had to work with. This must have been freaking insane, I tell ya. I tell ya. Thankfully, he was right next to this wall here, which might have helped a bit, but man. Up and up and up we go. All the way to mine out the aluminum. Ooh, a bit of a ramp there, You feeling froggy on your way down? Hey! Whoa, 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 whoa. What happened? What just happened? What just actually happened? Whoa, what just actually happened there? Hold on. Kiers sent 20 gaming gifted memberships. 20! Oh my days, that's actually freaking insane. 20 is wild. Kiers, you're a madman. We gotta get some massive W's in the chat for that. Not only did you bless me, brother, but you in fact handed out 20 of the gifted memberships. That's actually crazy. 20 people coming in. Now a brand new members thanks to Kiers himself, the man, the myth, the legend. That's actually crazy. I tell you what, that's worth a celebration if I've ever seen it. That's most definitely worth a celebration if I've ever seen it. If I've ever seen it, I'm not crazy, you're crazy. Kiers is actually crazy though. Hey! Hey! Kiers is a madman. He's crazy, he's crazy, he's crazy. I'm not crazy, he's crazy. Kiers. He's crazy. He's actually wild. Actually wild. Oh, we got a headlight on. We got a headlight on. The keys I press in the, to get that scene running, turn the headlight on. Nice. Alright, as you can see though, Fire in the Hole has, he's got this thing going all the way up. And I absolutely love the car park aesthetic, for real. It's like real parking garage vibes. This is where he originally started off as well. This is where he slapped it on his sub-thief. Just so you know, we're about halfway up this mountain. I believe we're about halfway up this hill here. This is a no-joke level of climb. This is a no-joke level of climb here. You have to pay to get inside of this parking garage. You know, you gotta pay the toll to get inside of this parking garage. This Executor worth going for? You know, give me a minute here, Kiers, because that's the question of the day, isn't it? Previously, I would have said yes, Executor's best in slot. Bulwark has some interesting stats tied behind it, though, which might actually change that up a little bit. But in my opinion, yeah, Executor is some of the best in slot gear that you could be wearing, especially on Harmony specifically with the range meta that's going on. Now, this meta is constantly shifting. Nice staircase up in case you were done with the car ramp and you just wanted to, you were on your feet. I like it, I like it, I like it, I like it. And then the ramp, very nice. That's how you get down in a speedy manner. You come up here, you do all of your aluminum farming, and then you just fly on down. Absolutely love it. Absolutely love it. Fantastic. Works perfectly. Now if you're in the guild, you got a buggy down here, you got access to one of these buggies. You don't got to worry about getting carriered up here. You just got to take a little 5-minute drive up the masterfully crafted parking garage. Now let's ramp. Let's fly. Man, I don't know what it is about the buggy, but it gets some good driftage. You know, it catches the wind pretty solid, like, you know. Now let's get into that because I want to look at that. Bulwark armor. The chest piece gives you energy mitigation of 7.5%. Have we confirmed what energy mitigation means? But it also gives you concussive mitigation of 7.5%. Executor. Oh, Executor's the massive concussive mitigation. Okay, okay. So check it out. All right, let me pull this up. Let me pull this up on the stream so we can talk about it. Hang on. Bear with me. Okay, whatever. We don't need the image going with it. The numbers is what matters here. Alright, so check this out. The Bulwark chest gives you an armor value of 525. It's going to cost you 9% extra dash stamina, a light dart mitigation of 7.5, energy of 7.5, and I don't know what energy confirmed mitigates. A blade mitigation of a -12. I think this is something key to focus in on right here, is a blade mitigation of -12. Something weird's happening on Harmony where melee's actually somewhat viable. And that -12 is going to hurt. Then a concussive of 7.5 and heavy dart of 7.5. If we go over to Executors, same armor, less dash stamina costs, only by 1.5%, but it is still less. You're getting less dart mitigation. You're getting less heavy dart mitigation by 1.5%. You're getting more concussive mitigation by almost double. You're almost getting twice the concussive mitigation, and you're losing less blade mitigation. So a 3% less blade mitigation loss. So I guess it really just comes down to what energy protects from. Like, what does energy protect from? Energy's shit, bro. Energy shit. It reduces the effectiveness of energy-type damage, such as las guns. You already can't really take damage from las guns. And plasma cannons. I've yet to see anybody use the plasma cannon. Making your shields more durable or your personal health more vulnerable. Energy mitigation is particularly useful for protecting your shields, as it lessens the strain on the shield's power pool from energy-based attacks. Okay. So far, I'm seeing las gun, plasma cannon, and energy capsule. The energy capsule is a skill found in the trooper's gunner tree. That doesn't even have to do with all energy-based weapons. The las gun, the plasma cannon, the Vulcan. The Vulcan is a high rate of fire weapon that uses plasma, and the flamethrower, which bypasses the shield and spreads fire. You can also use the replica pulse sword for its high damage and AoE capabilities. Adept disruptor pistol, a sidearm designed to break the enemy's shield. So they're saying the disruptor pistol is energy damage. Scrubber, a semi-automatic fire that is explosive rounds. Is this confirmed, or is this just fucking speculation here? You know what I mean? Nah, we got everything out. We got everything out, Fire. We got everything out. Energy confirm mitigates las gun. I don't know if it actually works against disruptor shield damage. That's what I'm saying, him. That's what I'm saying, him. It's like not confirmed. Google seems to think that it's for certain, but it seems to be not confirmed. Power harness is still better than... Oh, you're right, you're right. Well, we're right. Obviously, no, we're just comparing the chest pieces, so we're comparing the same piece of armor. You wouldn't swap out the chest piece. You would never swap out the chest piece. It's always power harness. We're just comparing the two pieces of armor and the differences between the two. You get more energy mitigation from bulwarks, and if that actually does help with the disruptor pistol, that could be huge. Which is why it's like, what's better, Executor or Bulwark? Before we got our hands on Bulwark, I would have said Executor. I'm not the fucking QA testing team. If these guys aren't giving me the numbers, I'm not going to spend 3 hours of my life fucking hammering out the details of like what damage is done with what. The little bit of testing we do is already frustrating enough. Like when we were testing with Dirty Mike as to whether or not the static needle actually did any shield damage, which it doesn't. It does not. That was already irritating enough. The disruptor, I don't think it matters about... See, that's a good point that you bring up, Kiers. That's a really, really good point that you bring up. I wish there was a search functionality. Damage type energy. This literally tells you the damage type of energy. And then the disruptor pistol probably doesn't. Hold on, though, because I'm looking for the Vulcan. I don't think I have it unlocked. Oh, it would have been right here. Shoots light dart. I wanted to see if the Vulcan said energy. Yeah, see, that's what I'm saying, him. That's what I'm saying, him. That's what I'm saying, him. I don't fucking care. I actually don't care. I actually don't care. The thing is, I don't care. The thing is, I actually don't care. Both armors are viable. Bulwark, before, I was like, Bulwark's not that great. But Bulwark is actually viable. I think I would still lean towards Executor, though. And I think strictly has nothing to do with the energy mitigation, and it has everything to do with the dash stamina cost, paired with the less blade mitigation reduction that you get from the whatchamahoots, the thingamabob, the executors. Anything worth grinding for this week? Beats, honestly, the shell burster shotgun's really solid. Definitely a sought after weapon. Some would say best in slot. Probably is best in slot in some regards. And then we've got the static needle doesn't do jack all is what it does. It's like a useless blade. It's a useless blade. It's like a bunch of flavor text on it. The other thing, though, is Executor. The Executor is actually solid, for sure, for sure. Oh, right. That's what I meant to do, was look at the Disruptor pistol. Where's me? Oh, there it is. Okay, where's the energy? Where's the energy damage listed at, my friend? Are you talking about on the website? Because the website had the Bulwark armor dead wrong. So I don't even know if we can trust the website's numbers anymore. And this just says it fires heavy dart, where if you're firing the plasma cannon, it says it's literally firing energy, which is the point that Kel was bringing up, What happened, Jen? What happened? Did they unlock all of the quests for us? I just want to do God Wars Dungeon without doing that quest, Jen. It's not even that hard of a quest. I just don't want to do it. Jen. Also, I just want the points. I just want the next... Ah, see, that's what I'm saying. It's a joke. It's a joke, Jen. It's a joke. They've got it all backwards. I know. It was less frustrating in the beginning, but here as I'm like running into a wall trying to get to the next tier, it's gotten to levels of frustrating that are just driving me nuts, you know? It's just not even cool anymore. Okay, you read shield destabilizing darts, or you read shield destabilizing darts and somehow conflate that into like energy damage. So I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't honestly know. 6 to 1, half a dozen to another, in my opinion, though. I don't think it matters. I think both sets of armor are viable, and I think even if it does protect from the energy damage, I don't think it's a game-changing amount. I don't have the dart for every man unlocked, so you're gonna have to tell me what the tier 5 is. They want us to work it out for ourselves, and I'm so irritated by that, Kiers. I've never played a PvP game that gives you so little feedback on what you've got going on. Bulwark doesn't have fire mitigation. It's the biggest wall, Jen, and what pisses me off is there's always a wall in leagues. Getting all the way to the final tier of Relic in leagues, you had to overcome a wall. You know, it is boosted rates, but it is still RuneScape we're talking about, which is a grindy ass game. So you had to overcome a wall. The problem with RuneScape 3's leagues is the point distribution is off the charts broken. It is so poorly point distributed. All of the tasks need to be shifted over one. Like, I think 80% of the tasks, you could make an argument, needs to be shifted into the next tier of points. Yeah, they completely botched the balance of this season. It's very blatant that no testing went into it, and they, in fact, started developing it after they announced it, which is crazy. All that being said, I've still very much so enjoyed myself. I want them to come out with another leagues. I want them to fix this leagues, damn it. I want them just open up the tier 5 again. Re-fucking balance the points here. It's too big of a wall. It's too big of a wall, and you didn't give us any proper tools to overcome that wall. I'm telling you, it's because they don't know. They don't even know what their weapons are doing or what's going on, bro. I'm telling you. That's why they don't give us any feedback, because if they gave us feedback, we would realize that 80% of these abilities don't actually perform the way that they're labeled to be performing. I bet you anything. That's why they don't give you any damage feedback. That's why you don't know shit, because the less you know, the better. And it's just so funny how everybody, every time they test something, they're like, well, this doesn't function how they say it does. Well then. I've never played a PvP game where you get so little feedback on anything that's going on. It makes me wonder. Man. I wonder. Next time I talk to Gecko, I'll ask and see if he knows. But I'm curious about Arc Raiders and what sort of feedback you get in regards to, you know, what damage you're doing, what damage they're doing. Like, are there any aftermatch stats that show you? Is there any immediate damage feedback numbers? I'm curious. Like, what when we're in the firing range, are we getting number feedback? Oh, I need to jump in and actually look at all the weapons in that game as well, so we can kind of like game plan a fucking attack strategy, a strategy of attack. My wings be red. Yeah, we're trying to see if we can put holes in them. So for today, Aaliyah, it's the wipe. We've got 4 hours and 10 minutes remaining until the deep desert reset, the deep desert wipe. Next week, we've got Executor coming into play, which means that we've got some things to fight for. So, actually some interesting things to do. It is technically it is a repeat. It's a repeat. Aw, man. It's like the perfect spot to build a base, and they just block it off with the shield wall. It is technically a repeat. I don't have metal on me, do I? Oh, damn it, dude. I never do. Kato. Is Kato on still? Looks like Kato got off. All right, well, we got him on the permissions to that thing, at least. We got him on the permissions to that thing. What was I saying? So we got some things to fight for. Basically, what I'm going to do now is I'm going to put up an assault, base. Blueprint. That we can take out, set up real quick. It'll have a repair station on it. Maybe whatever sort of like functionality we need for it. Repair station, fucking fuel crafting station, whatever. Survival thing to craft darts or whatever. What have you. Honestly, Aaliyah, that's what was really pissing me off about the repeats was the fact that we rolled on Harmony and we had never seen Executor. And then it was repeat, pincushion. And they just refused to drop Executor. Oh no, you're good, Kato. You're good. You are totally fine, my friend. We've got you hooked in, I believe, on both buggies that are at the guild base, but definitely one of the buggies with a tier 6 cut array. And I will slap this tier 6 cut array that's in my inventory inside of a chest inside of the base, so you should be able to grab it whenever. But you're definitely hooked into one of those buggies, so you can do whatever you want with it, my friend. A no build zone? What the hell is that? You've not played this game for a while? You were like level 176? Is the deep desert still terrible? And be honest, please. What was so terrible about the deep desert for you? And all you'll ever get from me is honesty. I assure you. But I'm just curious what it was that you found so terrible about the deep desert, so I can tell you whether or not the issues that you are having still persist. Because there's always problems, bro. There's always problems. It's gotten somewhat better the past couple weeks because they've come out with new schematics. Finally. But honestly, what the deep desert looks like now and what the deep desert looks like after this new big patch that they have coming out, those are going to be two different things. Oh, and I'm assuming you weren't, I'm not sure what server you were playing on, Ducky. Let's assume that you were playing on Harmony, and I'm also guessing that you're not aware that they made 3 instanced deep deserts in Harmony now. So there's now 3 separate instances of the deep desert for one singular server. Ross has been cooking the melange up. He's been burning through the melange. That's good to hear. It's not that you don't need it, but you definitely burn through it slow. We're cooking through ours as well. Right as they end the dupe is right when we're getting towards the end of our melange. No, I totally agree. It can't even be every other week. It could be like a monthly rotation, you know? But it cannot be every other week. I think somebody yesterday or somebody earlier in this stream brought up the possibility or the idea of 2-week-long deep deserts. I don't think that's a terrible idea. Ducky, I need to know. Ducky, I need to know. Oh, there we go. There we go. There we go. If the duping ends, there will be a proper reason for people to fight over the spice, which means more risk. Yes, it is good. Super good, Leah. No, the duping should end, for sure. I'm not complaining about it. The duping won't end, because it's Funcom, and Unreal Engine's, you know, prone to duping, but, you know. Hey, you enjoy your first week out there in the deep desert with the base. Did you, Caustic? Good, 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 good. What if we get a bad loot pool, then we're stuck with it for 2 weeks? Yeah, you're right, Ross. That would suck. Pin cushion for 2 weeks, everyone. Pin cushion for 2 weeks. Yeah, you're right. You're right. Actually, you're right. I don't like that. And then Ducky comes in and says, Tier 6 endgame loot given to PvE players like the Hallex pick and caves for free. The schematic rotation was terrible. Every week, same schematics in the endgame loop. In your opinion, it was just really bad. Fly, fight waves of mobs, look for chests that's already looted, fly again, fight the same exact wave of mobs, etc. Okay, fantastic. Piece by piece, the Tier 6 endgame loot given to PvE players, still happening. Still going to continue to happen. This leads me into what Funcom has going on and planned with their new deep desert looting system. There's no longer going to be a rotation of loot inside of the deep desert. Ducky, all of the loot is going to be available all of the time. In my opinion, this is a terrible idea. In my opinion, this is a really, really, really bad idea. But that's what they're doing. That's what they're doing. So, yep, that's what they're doing. So, what's going to end up happening is it's not going to be where all of the schematics can be gathered from the PvE zone. That's not what's happening. There are specific schematics that can be gathered from specific places. So, X amount of schematics are going to be inside of the labs inside of the deep desert. Another chunk of schematics are going to be inside of the another chunk of schematics are going to be inside of the crashed PvP ships inside of the deep desert. Another chunk of the schematics are going to be in the the small crashed ships. They're going to kind of spread them out. And then the last chunk of schematics will be in the PvE zone. So there will be a chunk of schematics in the PvE zone, but then we move on to the end game loop. It's still the same. It's still the same. And if you're looking for PvP, guess what you're going to be doing? Guess what you're going to be doing, Ducky, if you're looking for PvP? You're going to be flying through and dealing with PvE. Clearing from one lab to the next lab to the next lab. It's the same exact thing. Now, is it better? Is it worse? Honestly, I don't know. It's in a weird state right now. It really just is in a weird state right now. God, that is the most fucked up circle I've ever seen in my life. That is not circular at all. It is somewhat like almost counter-symmetrical though. There's two on each side over here though. Honestly, it will be interesting. The problem that I have with all of the schematics coming to the deep desert at one time, you guys, is the fact that, like, there's no fucking way I'm going to be able to copy and paste this out into the deep desert, right? There's just no way. It almost looks like a clover, though, or like a mushroom, perhaps, like a bit of a mushroom. The problem I see with that, Steam, is eventually there's going to come a point in time where all of the schematics are in abundance. There's going to be an abundance of all of the schematics. I don't care how rare some of the schematics are to pull. There's going to be a point in time where there's an abundance of schematics. I'm not making a circle. Nope, we've changed it to a mushroom / clover. This is a clover now. That there be a clover. Triangles are for triangles. The eldest of the men, Jenkins, he's a square. We got him. That was a good one. Grey Wolf would like it. Grey Wolf would like it. What keeps me playing the game? Honestly, the community, bro. Like, honestly, the community, for real. For real, for real. I do enjoy the game. I enjoy the loop. I enjoy raiding. I enjoy coming in here and dicking around. But, definitely a big part of it's the community, for sure, paired with the fact we're kind of just, like, in a bit of a stasis right now. We're in a bit of a stasis waiting for, you know, a few games to come out, so we can continue to shake things up. So, honestly, Ducky, like, I was getting really frustrated with playing Dune, and then we took a break. We did a 24-hour Borderlands live stream, and then when we came back to Dune after that, man, it felt so much better playing Dune after taking a bit of a break. Same thing goes with, we did the RuneScape Leagues. RuneScape Leagues came out. We've been running the RuneScape Leagues. I'm just telling you, like, a bit of some break goes a long way inside of making this game a little bit more enjoyable, a little bit more bearable. The game has a lot of potential, too, and you know what? I enjoy the PvP. As much as the PvP pisses me off, I do enjoy it. I'm saying, Ducky, see, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. After you take a bit of a break from Dune Awakening, you give it a bit of that resting period. It's like, you know what? Yeah, you know, I do have fun in this game. You know, it's a solid foundation of game. It's got a decent backbone. You get up to 1,000 hours, though, and you start to realize every single problem with the game. And then I'm telling you, it's just most definitely worth taking some time off and playing something else for a bit. That's what's really helped me continue to not just be pissed off. Moving stuff out of the deep desert while you're also packing to move across the country. Wife didn't understand why it was crucial. There was an hour-long delay before I started physically packing. Oh, the wives never get it, do they? They never get it. Listen, dear. I do not want to lose my shit, okay? Okay? Alright, we're going on vacation. I gotta make sure my power's up for 20 days, alright? Alright? No risks being taken here. Yep, we're giving the replicator a go again. Fire. We're gonna give the replicator a go again. Is it gonna work? I am not holding my breath. Not holding my breath. Oh, you're so lucky I don't have the materials to craft this thing. This pentashield here. Otherwise, you would be trapped, my friend. You would be trapped. You would be trapped. We will lose all of our gear. It is a full loss situation, honey. It is a full lost situation. We cannot lose. We cannot lose. All right. I think that works. Leaves plenty of room for the ornithopters, and we don't need it to be too big because this is just an area where we're slapping down the thing. You know what I mean? It went full loot on Harmony. Hilarious. Hilarious that you would think it would go full loot on Harmony. Hilarious that you think Atreides would man up enough to vote in for full loot. We were the only guild that voted full loot. Nobody else did. The base is on pillars. Fire? What are you talking about? The whole base is on a pillar. That's how we're meant to do it, right? I swear if this doesn't work, I'm gonna be fucking pissed. Oh, okay. This is it. This is the tech, right? This is the tech. And take it all down with one click, like Chuji said. Takedown is a breeze. Yes, this is the tech though, right? We do have the pillar. It is up on a pillar. Yes. I call it it's like a flower. Oh my gosh. It's a beautiful flower. Where's my sub thief? Flower power. Nice. That way they know it's not only a flower, but it's powerful. It's a powerful flower. Not to be messed with. Yet beautiful. Now I want to put like some flowery decorations up top. Like if we did something like this, maybe. Does that look like a flower petal? Go the right way. Uh-oh. Nice, old man. You didn't break your ankles today. Good job, good job, good job. In your face, Jen. In your face. Looks like there's a task I've completed that you've yet to be able to complete. We pulled a third age helmet out of a hard clue scroll, and I don't know how I feel about that, Jen. Like I said, this is why I avoid doing clue scrolls in the old school RuneScape leagues, because I'm mega poor. Oh no. Oh no, we can't finish out our flower. We can't finish the flower, Chuji. What are we meant to do? There we go, there we go, there we go. Does that look like a flower petal? I'm gonna say yes. It might be facing the wrong direction, but it has to face that direction. That's life. It's beautiful. Chuji's practicing his aim. I'm practicing my Fortnite tactics. Get walled off, nerd. 90. Oh, we just flipped the 90 on him. Hold on. My build's not working. 90. Get cranked on, bro. Get cranked on. Further inside the land claim, you say? I say no. Oh, we're gonna run out of water. Don't you worry, I'm paying attention. I'm paying attention. There's nothing to do until the new deep desert. I'm right there with you, Chuji. I'm right there with you. Are you asking me? Are you asking me if there's something to do? Because nope, there is not. Not that I can think of. Not aside from making a beautiful flower base, right? Like, it's beautiful. That's about all we got. Now, how do we fill out a petal right here? That's the question. How do we fill out a petal right here? Oh, I got water. Water for days. This old man, fully hydrated.
Need water?
Flower Tower of Power. The Flower Power Tower, as they say. The powerful Flower Tower. Dude, it doesn't let you put these on here. I don't think they fit. But they should. Maybe. Let's demolish these and let's see if there's anything in the Harkonnen set. We never really mess around in the Harkonnen set. Is there anything here that looks like a flower and doesn't just look like shit? Well, all looks like shit to me. Classic Harkonnen. Doesn't it always, driver? I tell ya, doesn't it always? Their weekly do this nonsense is getting old. Yep, looks like there's nothing in the Harkonnen. Atreides has the best build set. Hands down. The stairs kind of blend in with the rest of the build. These are the flower's petals. They're meant to be beautiful. Man, isn't there a way to get these to cross? It's not gonna let me build like that. Oh, I can't because I got... confused. I'm confused. Oh, I didn't think it was gonna let me do that, but it did, it did, it did. Oh, it did twice. Now it's symmetrical, now it's symmetrical. It's really not, is it? It's really not, Caustic. There's a decent amount of some things missing over there that would really make it, like you said, functional. I think that's a good word. Let's try and remember to not break this thing down before we Solido replicator it, like we did that one time. All right, all right. Looking good, looking real good. Looking real good. You know what would really spruce it up? You know what would really spruce it up? Some good old lighting, some good lighting, some good lighting. Railing's always railing, always on. That's the code, you guys. That's the code. You could make pedals with the curved roof pieces. Yeah, you're right, Gore. You're right. Maybe we can curve out the tips of these to make them look a little bit more pedalish. It does look a little bit. It's a bit of a hard angle flower. It is really a hard angle flower. The large spice, huh? The large spice. Chuji wants us to make a big center plume. A large center plume. Some plumage. One thing Harco does right is the lights. I like that blue. I like the blue. Oh yeah. I don't think that's a bad idea, Chuji. The only production, in my opinion, that's worth bringing out to the deep desert is, in fact, the spice refinery. So I don't think that's a bad idea. Raising the center up to fit that. Just for base defenses, you guys. Don't you worry, I've got the base defensive covered. Covered and taken care of. Actually, can I... Always railings, always on. Oh, that's a bit dangerous too. We should almost hit it with a double railing, perhaps. I think so. I don't want to accidentally fall. Gotta keep it nice and safe. what the hell? This is not what I meant to take down. Perfect. Perfect. The medium chemical refinery is a must because of the fuel cells for the whatchamahoozits. When it comes to the ore refinery, I suppose that just depends on if we're going to do mining this week. Like, realistically, I just anticipate pushing these schematics all week. So if we do spice, it makes sense to do the spice out there. But honestly, with the because this is going to be going in the E sector, so realistically, I'm not sure the ore refinery, moving those out there is worth it. Perhaps, though, perhaps. Oh. Oh, actually, you know what? We'll be fine, we'll be fine. This is how we'll do it, this is how we'll do it. Always railings, always on. Wait, did I just put these the wrong way? I think I did. God, I don't know which way those are facing now. I'm pretty sure everything's facing outwards. Oh, actually, I need these down because this is probably where I'm going to put the thing. The refinery. Oh, yeah, okay, alright, hell yeah. Yeah. That's what I'm saying. An A-row refinery makes more sense, but like an E-row refinery, I think, is just not necessary. Unless we're doing, like, massive mining trips, which, again, would make more sense if there wasn't, like, really solid schematics to fight for this week. I'm like, what is blocking it? Nice. Oh, I missed it. Oh, my man. Hey, I appreciate you. Yeah, dude, with this being on one tile, you guys, do not put it past me to just break this son of a bitch down. I did it before. I can easily see myself accidentally doing it again. Even with a Solido replicator on my body. Now, am I going to be able to go across the front side? That's what I don't know. It looks like it. Come on. Nice. It's beautiful. Wait. Does this cover it, or do I need to go a half wall? I think I might need to go a half wall. Why is it not letting me? Yep, it's got to be a half wall. All right. Hey, regards, good evening, my friend, good evening. Harko really takes the cake, though. It's very limiting. Yeah, you know what? It is. And Eurism is right. Both of the build sets need some work, but Harko's is really, like you said, limiting. I think that's just the best word for it. It is limiting. Missed it. Oh, dear God. What have we done? What have we done? What have we done? We can fix this. We can fix this. We can fix this. We can fix this. Oh, dear God. What have we done? Oh. Oh, no. No, I didn't, Rook. I did not. I've heard people in the chat talking about it, though. To mixed reactions. We're talking about the full set of the new build set, right? This is a problem. It's alright, we'll just get our half wall down here. Missed me again. Hit it with the sidestep. Hit it with a little bit of the sidestep. Do you think if I set the permissions to the stuff here, that'll transfer over? Yeah, Rook. I've heard to mixed reactions. Some people are like, it wasn't all of what they're missing pieces still. Apparently, you know, they're missing railing is a big one. You know. It's a pretty big miss. But, it is something at least. think I can roof this off now, right? Yes, we can. Yes, indeed, we can. Perfect. It took a little bit of some creativity, but we got it done. We got it done. Get in there. Thank you. How many bodies do you think we realistically need? How many death stills do you think we realistically need for this? 4, 6? Like 2? Okay, okay, okay. How much water storage? Not much use for a door over here, but we'll leave it. Slap some lights down. Very nice, very nice. Just some easy ones. Nice salvaged metal. Lights. We'll put down 3. Come on, can we get one more storage up there even though the roof is there? Yes, we can. We may potentially be able to get... Can I squeeze a chest in there even though it's on a curve? I don't think I can. Yeah, no, that curve's gonna get in the way. Damn you, curve! A boom. Those Atreides wall lights put off so little light. Isn't it crazy, man? That the lights do put off little light and they go in weird directions. I agree. Couldn't agree more. Makes very, very little sense. Maybe a big water tank in the corner curve? Yeah, yeah, yeah. Now you're thinking, now you're thinking. We definitely need to get our water tanks in here. How much water do we need? How much water do we need? More is nice, though. Oh, that's talking with the whatchamahoots. How much water do we need? For, yeah, just sand. Just sand. $1 million? Yeah, 1 million seems like a decent amount. When I fly by Harco bases, all you see is black blob of cheap plastic. Yeah, you're right. All of it being the same color definitely does kind of lend to that happening, doesn't it? I've only seen one appealing Harco base, and that was the one that the Deep Desert Police Department put up over on Dew Gap. $300,000 to $400,000 on the water. How much water does it take to do one load of whatchamacallit? Of spice. $75,000, 100 or 80,000. Okay. I mean, so realistically, like you're saying, Adam, 300,000 to 400,000 water should do just fine. Should do just fine. Let's give the old flower a good look-see from the sky. Man, it looks good. It just needs some petals added to its top flower bloom. And it looks beautiful. $75,000 per run, and you need 10,000, and then it's 50,000 for a filled up thing. So 75 times 5. It's like, what? 30 something? 375 or something like that? So like 400,000? 400,000 to do a full 50,000 trip. Okay. Yeah, like 400,000 probably seems like a solid number to be at. You hope this fixes the issue where it lags really bad when mining Stravidium. You hope what fixes the issue? Like this week's wipe? I haven't noticed lag when mining Stravidium. Or are you talking about the upcoming patch, Robin? Also, according to the devs, their awkward Q&A stream a few weeks ago, adding an extra set piece hurts performance. Oh, God. You want to know what hurts performance? You want to know what hurts performance? The Haga Basin servers calculating all 5,000 of these pieces of my base individually to see if they're getting hit by the sand, if they should be covered in sand, if there's any damage, what texture it should be under. That's what hurts performance. These guys blow so much smoke up people's asses, it's fucking insane. Like, there's so much smoke that's been blown up my ass, it's coming out of my mouth. Heroism, just to be safe, just to be safe. $50,000 would take a couple hours to process, which you could refill the water with as well. Yep. So, how much water do we get out of one death still? $45,000? Yeah. We'll slap another one of these up just to play it safe. Just to play it safe. 4, I think, will be solid. Get some of this storage down. Boom, 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 boom. That's 375, 7, 14. Okay, let me get my math. Let me get my math without just guessing. Oh, that's exactly how much water you would need to craft out 5 entire things. So I think that's actually good. I think that's actually good. Or maybe... Yeah, it looks better right there, don't it? Do we need any other refinery out here? Survival, or fabricator, sorry. Survival fabricator or advanced survival? Probably just survival, right? We've got storage. We've got water production. Storage, water storage, gas production, survival production, repair, spice. That's about everything, isn't it? Just a basic fat. So you don't even need this one. Okay. That's about everything, isn't it? That's about everything, isn't it? 2, 4, 6. I mean, we could maybe do for some more storage, but I can't really think of anything else production-wise that we would need here. Fire, you take it easy, my friend. You take it nice and easy. You don't do nothing too crazy out there now. Ooh, that's gonna, oh no, 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 no. Our flower is gonna have an ugly top. It's gonna have an ugly top. Oh. It's gonna have a beautiful top. It's gonna have a beautiful top. I lied. Uh-oh. Damn. Insufficient stability? What the hell are you talking about? What the hell is going on? Oh, dude, that sucks. I don't understand. Oh. It was green for a second, though, wasn't it? Oh, you know what? You know what? We almost forgot. Always rail, always on. I think is how the saying goes. It's something like that. All right, all right. Oh. Hold on, hold on. We almost got it. We've almost got it. All right. That's what I'm talking about. You'll need the survival fabricator for making filters and possibly belts. What the fuck am I gonna make a filter for? What sort of mat do you think I'm taking? Do you think I'm taking wind traps out here? What are you, crazy? What, have you lost your mind? But the belts, not a terrible idea, not a terrible idea. Though I think I'd rather just make the belts here and bring them there. You better stop it. You're gonna break that. Oh wait, no you're not. How's that not doing any damage? Oh, it's because we're in PvE. Get wrecked, get wrecked, get wrecked. Hold on, hold on, hold on. We need base defenses. There we go. Now our base is defended from both sides. Let's get those up and running. Let's get those up and running. Oh, is there going to be no granite over here? I didn't even think about that. I just figured there would be granite somewhere close. Excuse me, sir. It's time to wake up. We'll make him nice and toasty. We'll make him nice and toasty. Don't you worry, sir. I will keep you warm throughout the night. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Did you like that? I don't think he's coming out. All of the wind traps. There's no wind traps. No wind traps. No wind traps. Who the hell's bringing wind? Do you know what a wind trap would do? It would make the top of this flower look ugly. Who is that? I have no idea, Chuji. It's just a sleeper, just a random sleeper. Does it tell you the name when you go up to him? I didn't know I could possibly look at a name. Also, can't it just be an empty still tent? Couldn't it just be an empty still tent? All right, we got our base defenses up. Tower number 1 successful. Tower number 2 coming in. Nice. Nobody's gonna be able to attack this base now. Ooh. Fancy. A boom, a boom, a boom. You don't know what we do need? We need power. Thankfully, we've got fuel cells for days. God, these just make it so ugly. These just make it so ugly. How much power do I need? We'll do some maths here in a second. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Give me that. Not enough materials. That's not even in the right spot. We'll do some maths here in a second to figure out all of what we need to bring out and how much power we need. But I'll be right back. Alrighty. Let's do some quick maths. And by quick maths, I mean let's pull up the Dune base building tool. And let's calculate some things here. Let's first off, let's refresh this. We've already got one. Reset, reset, reset. All right, we've got an advanced subfief, true. We've got a repair station, correct. I'm not going to worry about the power for the pentashield. That's typically not too much. A fabricator, yes. Refinery, we've got ourselves the medium chemical refinery as well as a large spice refinery. 4 advanced death stills. Storage, we have 1, 2, 3 of these. 1, 2, 3 of thems. 2, 4, 6 of those. All right. I think that's it. That's actually everything. Isn't it? Isn't it? Hold on. Refinery, 2, 4, 6, 3 of these, 4 of those, 1 of them. And then the pentashield, and then that. Yeah, that's everything too. That is everything. I don't think we're missing anything. I'm gonna need 2,295 power. Solido it a few times? I will. 2,295 power. Let me get the power down first. I need 8. 8 of these things. Great. We have to ruin the top of our flower. Ugh. Where the fuck am I gonna put these things? Now... What if instead of that? $32 for 24 hours, which is... Jeez, my goodness gracious. 224? We got that. We've got that for days. We've got residue for days as well, so there's no fucking need. No need in dicking with the stupid generators. Windmills can be sheltered but not water sealed. I don't think I could fit 8 of those wind turbines up on the top of my building. Yeah, the problem is with that, then we're running the risk of running into the terrain problem. So I do have room underneath, you're right, but if I start building too much underneath, Is it possible I'm not going to be able to place this thing because of the terrain problem? Or the Solido replicator problem? Because you're right, I do have room underneath. We also have the means to run these generators fucking 20 times over. Oh my gosh, you scared the hell out of me. I'm like, well, he's standing in the thing as like a statue. Like a statue.
We gotta use some replicators.
You don't think putting a floor below for power would end up hurting it? All right, we'll look into it. We'll look into it. Two, four. I need 8 of these, so I need another spot to put 4. Let's look at possibly putting a roof down. Let me out! How many down do you think I need to go? 2 or 1? Probably 2, if I had to guess. Possibly 1? Possibly 3. I think it's hitting my ceiling. Yeah, fuck that. Nah, fuck that, bro. It'll just... Okay, I thought we were gonna have a floating piece there. It'll just be easier to run these schematics. Whoa. It'll just be easier to run these spice refineries. Like I said, we've got the fuel to run these. It's no big deal. Oh, you're right. The 1 floor on the scrap generators would work. You're right. I only need 4 of those, too. You're right, you're right, you're right. Get in there. Okay, I might have, oh, is that angled? What the fuck? Is that angled again? Why are they doing this shit? I thought they fixed this shit. It is straight, and then I place it and it's angled? What is going on? What the fuck? Now it's in the center of the floor? How did that happen? Ah! God. I just wanted it to be small. I didn't want it to be big. Hey, Damien, very nice, very nice. I don't know what you're referencing. Particularly, but it sounds cool. I very much so enjoy the building system in this game, and for sure, replicating other things is a solid way to catch some inspiration. Hell yeah. We saw a turret over on Dew Gap, which looked really good. A giant turret-looking base over on Dew Gap. Getting a bit dangerous here, breaking items right next to this structure that if I break, the whole damn base falls over. But I think we're gonna be fine. I think we're gonna be fine. Let's double check the calculator here. 2 and 8 puts us at 305 extra power. Fantastic. Okay. All of your support blocks, foundations, and pillars that are connected to the terrain need to be within 5 tiles vertically. Got you. So I couldn't have... This is 3 tiles. I couldn't have, like, a support tile way up here or something like that. It would fuck the whole thing up. And honestly, I thought the wind traps did work inside of the Penta. So I'm surprised to hear that that's a no. Yeah, I could have. I could have made this an entire floor. You're right. You're right. When this is up in the deep desert, I'm gonna put down ladders on each side of the doors. Fantastic, fantastic. I think we got everything cooking. I think we got everything running. This is the entirety of it. And now it's copied 9 times over. Fantastic. Nobleman, my man, good to see you. I hope you're doing fantastic. Honestly, driver, I see a lot of people putting up their wind traps behind pentashields. I haven't tested it out personally, so I can't say one way or another. We got our base defenses set up there and there. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Looking like a true flower. Nobody will be raiding this base, Nobleman. That much I can tell you. That much I can tell you. Not with that kind of firepower locked in right there, and obviously right down here, as you can see. But hell yeah, that actually does look pretty damn solid. Flower power indeed. Flower power indeed. We've done it yet again. We've put together yet another masterpiece. You can just have a Solido if you want it. You can just have one. This is not going in the PvP area. This is not going in the PvP area. Though, if it did, ornithopters beware. Ornithopters beware. We've got now 2 hours and, 43 minutes until the reset here. We need to get our chests in order. We need to get our chests in order that are going to require all of the parts. Intimidating turrets, thank you, thank you. If I saw those turrets as I flew by, I would for sure keep on flying. That's a guarantee. As long as they wouldn't be water shields without the shields up. That's what I'm saying. As long as your pentashield, or as long as your water thing, your wind trap's not water sealed, you should be cooking. Same thing with the turbines. But don't you become water sealed when you're in and behind a penta? I'm telling you, driver, the one-click takedown on that's going to be huge. You know, the problem is, obviously, you're going to want to take down your refinery. You're going to want to take down your this. So still, you're going to have to take down the inside bit by bit. But to get the last of the base completely deleted, it's just a one-click. And I think if you one-clicked it, all of the items that demolished would fall in a inventory right next to you. So it might be a quick way to do it. Also a bit dangerous, because all of those items might be floating in the air now, which would be a problem. Exactly. Zed, good evening, my friend. Good evening, good to see ya. We had people asking you about you earlier. They were like, has Zed even gotten on since they swung by? I was like, oh yeah, Zed's killing it, man. They got a carrier, they got a crawler. What are we building today? Regard, we just put together the deep desert base. Now I need to math out all of the materials, and by math out, I need to have this app math out all of the materials, and I need to now put them into a spot. That's what we're doing right now. So I'm gonna need 250 of those. Complex machinery. Oh no, I'm gonna need 800 of that. 880. We'll take 1,000. Industrial pumps, I need 75 of them. Silicone blocks, we need 2,000 of those. And how much cobalt paste? 1,800. You're planning on going to the Maws this week since they are close to the PvE line. Any tips on how it works on Harmony? The Maws. You're gonna have to fill me in. I don't know what the hell that is. When are they bringing in instanced loot? That's gonna be coming in the next big patch. 15, 16, 17, 30. I need 17, 10. Looking for something. What the fuck just happened to that? Oh, there it is. Boom. We got that. We got the cobalt paste. We've got the pumps. I need almost 1,600 melange. didn't see silicone blocks anywhere. That might be a problem. That might be a problem. Oh, and I didn't put up the pentashield either. I'm glad Chuji actually gave me this stuff for that. Large spice fields. Oh, I see. Well, with 3 instanced deep deserts, Zed, and some schematics that are worth fighting for this week, it should be fairly straightforward. It should be fairly straightforward. You know, they should be fairly simple operations. For, like, advice, like me personally, I'm not much of the spice field farmer. Kel and Chuji and Fib and Eurism seem to be the masters at that. And they seem to be knocking it down no problem, you know? They seem to be knocking it down no problem. Got the steel. Got the iron. Adam, I'm gonna have to borrow some of your silicone blocks. How many did I need? There we go. Yep, we're gonna have to borrow some of your silicone blocks, my friend. We're gonna have to borrow some of your blocks. Yeah, harvesting on Harmony is chill. Most of the PvPers go for labs and wrecks. You just harvest, and if they shoot, you run or fight back. Exactly. Definitely dogfights are few and far between out here, and it's easy enough to run from your opponent. Like, they would really have to team up in order to, like, take you down. I just figured I'd let you know, so when you come back and you're like, excuse me, I had 2,000 silicone, just remind me. I'll be like, oh yeah, and then I'll go beg Eurism for some silicone. I'll go get some silicone from Eurism. 1,500 duraluminum. $1,560. $2,000 plastanium. Dear God. You know, Adam, when we cleared that out, we hooked up Chuji and Eurism with that shit. I thought I had more. I thought I had more here. I'm actually surprised that there's none here. Honestly, I bet there is some. I just missed it, or it's in a chest I haven't searched. You've gotten so much spice from medium spice in PvE. You don't usually harvest the large over in PvP just because there's usually people crawling. Yeah, no, I'm right there with you, Carver. I'm right there with you. Do I know if the fixing the repair glitch this reset? They could be. They might sneak that in. Possibly. Other than that, from what I understand, that's not coming until the big patch that drops instanced loot into the deep desert, yada, yada, yada. Yeah, the crawling should be cake, Zed. The crawling should actually be a pretty decent cakewalk. That's not typically where the PvP is at. Like Chuji said, they typically revolve PvP around the labs. Okay, that should be all of the plastanium. So now all we need is salvaged metal, 475 of it, paired with please. Yeah, I'm telling you, Zed, even when I'm out there looking for fights with dogfights, they're not there. They're not frickin' there. What was I up here looking for? Oh, right. Or just making sure I put Adam's shit on a different circuit. We did. We did. Boom. Yeah, Carver's right. With the instances in the deep desert, it makes crawling even safer. Even safer to do. Believe it or not. I'm gonna need 32 spice-infused cells for power per day, which is 224 for the week. Piece of cake. Piece of cake. We got that cooking up and then some. I need to go get some salvaged metal. And then plastone. Plastone is what we need. And I could get the plastone that it took to craft the base from the base. Now that I've got it solido replicated 9 times over. Why is Landsrad not synced with the... Oh, did it reset sooner again? No, it didn't. What do you mean? Are you talking about the benefits from it? The benefits from it, Mick? Is that what you're talking about? The benefits from it have always shut off, like, 10 hours prior. I don't know why it's not synced, if that's what you're talking about. It is weird. Oh, Zed, I was gonna say, yep, just like Carver said, we're all about the shenanigans. Right, I think what Mick is asking is why. Alright, I suppose breaking this is gonna tell me whether or not the items will dump all into my inventory. So nothing is floating on the ground, but I didn't have any, I didn't have anything up.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
Perfect. Oh my gosh. Fuck. Oh. I could cut all of the materials that I'm bringing out to the deep desert in half. I fucked up the calculator, you guys. I could cut all of those in half. That's on me. That's on me. That one's on me. That's on... Dude, can I take a production base out in practically one inventory of the Assault Ornithopter? Like 2? That's crazy. That's crazy. Like 2 inventories, get a whole production facility out? That is a definite noob move. For sure. We forgot to click one button. Noob of the decade. Well, speaking of welding torches, I think it's just about time we hit this thing. I think the wings have suffered enough. Fix those wings. You know what? We're running out of ammo. We might not be able to fix the wings. We might have to leave the wings to be damaged. Who knows? Who knows? We'll fix this middle one at least. You need to have your middle wing running. Otherwise, you're in trouble. It really does, doesn't it? It really does. Hopefully it doesn't get fixed. We are planning on doing a massive Hog Basin special before the fix. Don't you worry. One of these days you'll come back and this... One of these days you'll come back to the stream and this Ornithopter is going to be spick and span. Brand new Ornithopter. Someday. Okay. We've got all of the materials stocked up. We've got the batteries cooking. Let's do this right quick. I'm also gonna need actual batteries. How many do I need? 192 a day. You multiply that by 7, we're looking at like 1,400, so that 1,500 should cover us. Perfect. I need 250 of those, and the other 250 can get deposited here. Perfect. I believe it's just 2G. Zed, seemingly Chuji and Urism and J-Wolf for a while, those guys never sleep, bro. Those guys never sleep. They never stop. It's a rare occasion I jump on and Chuji is not on. It's got to be like the middle of the day where I'm at. Urism definitely doesn't sleep, and J-Wolf would put in the grind too, man. That guy was fucking nonstop. Kind of like Ducky earlier, you know, you go non-stop for so long, the game's burnout is gonna hit you really, really hard. You are gonna get burnt out. So, I'm telling you, man, I'm telling you, if you're ever getting burnt out, definitely worth jumping into another game for a day. You and J-Wolf sleep in the day. You're night owls. I'm telling you, it'd be the middle of the day, Adam. I'd see J-Wolf on, and then he's on all night when we're streaming, bro. I was like, holy shit, J-Wolf's been up for like 36 hours. He has a twin playing for him while he sleeps. He might. They both might. All right. Last bit of batteries here. That's exactly how many we need. That's a whole week's worth of batteries. And then we've got everything else. So perfect. We've got the entirety of what we need. MHC, good evening, good evening, good evening. Yep. I'm typically right there with you, Adam. Recently, we've been trying to hammer down a little bit more of a regular sleep schedule, but man, with the way I work, the sleep schedule never follows. It's always shifting. It's always a shifting schedule. It feels like. Yeah, I'll pass out at like 2 p.m. Eastern or 4 p.m. Eastern if I'm staying up really late, like 4 p.m., 6 p.m. Eastern. And then we're up at 10 p.m. Eastern. Sometimes a little late. Sometimes we run a little late. Wipe day always ruins your sleep pattern. It does, doesn't it, MHC? It sure does. Gosh, what a chore this day is. So new wipe and loot, correct. We've got a new wipe coming, and we actually do have some new loot coming. New for us anyways, since we've re-rolled on Harmony. We've yet to see the Executor set. Because it is technically a rerun of loot, I'm guessing that the big patch is coming next week. I bet you during next week's wipe, we'll be waiting on a downtime paired with the big patch. I'm still not positive what having all of the loot in the deep desert all of the time is going to do. We'll see. We'll see how quickly that that burns out. Yo, Leah, I used to do that actually. Leah, I used to do that. Fuck, man. People when I told them I did that, they looked at me like I was crazy, bro. They looked at me like I was crazy. But I was like, "No, I'm telling you guys. I'm telling you guys." I think I did it differently. I think I did it for 180 minutes. I think I slept in 3-hour chunks. So I'd sleep for 3 hours, and then I would be up for like 11 hours. And then I would sleep for 3 hours, and I would be up for like 11 hours. The problem with that is if you start mathing that out, you're still getting 6 hours of sleep per day, but the times that you're sleeping are different. So if I fell asleep at midnight and woke up at 3 and then was awake until 3 p.m., and then I fell asleep at 3 and woke up at 6 and was up until 6, and now I'm falling asleep at 6 a.m., falling asleep until... It's like a shifting schedule at that point in time. I used to do that too. That would fuck my stream schedule up so bad. But I felt great, man. People looked at me like I was crazy when I would tell them about it, but I felt great. 2 mil for a power harness? They were free this week. Or are you saying that's expensive? I mean, I have 150 million Solari. This
This server is so hyper-inflated, Victor, if that's what you're talking about. Still sitting at 2 million, and I want to pick a couple up, to be honest. Buy a couple more. If they fix this repair glitch, this is going to be like the most valuable schematic. Aside from the fact that all of the schematics are going to be on the deep desert all of the time now. I don't know what that's going to do to the market. I don't know what that's going to do to the market. Yeah, 1.2 mil down to 200K. This went from like 50 mil down to 2. If we take a look at the schematics over here, people want 175 million for Bulwark boots, all the way down to 140, and they'll sell those. The boots, the legs, and the helmet are about the only thing that are worth anything. I'm surprised the pincushion helmet's selling for so much. Circuit gauntlet, so that makes total sense. Oh my god, is plasma cannon some sort of meta now? I've never fired this weapon. Are you talking about all of the loot being out all of the time, MHC? Yeah, I agree. It's gonna be weird for the high pop servers and even for the low pop servers. It's just gonna make it to where the schematics they're always gonna be in abundance. Does it, Adam? Does it? Interesting. Yeah, Victor, it is broken. Cosmic chess timer is going up to 90 minutes. Oh, that's what I was asking Victor earlier, who was saying that the PvP ship, you can just walk through it. You don't have to fight the enemies. Is it still on a broken timer? They're all just going to 90 minutes, so there's no more 10-minute timer? Or are you saying the cosmic chess timer is going to 90 minutes with the new patch? Oh, yeah, that's what I came here for. Excuse me, sir. Excuse me. With the patch. I see. Interesting. Are you the tool lady?
I'm afraid you do not have the...
Listen.
My apologies.
I don't know which one of you is the tool lady.
How's Atreides?
I found her. All of your tools suck, lady. Let me tell you, all of them suck. You know what's good? Those power packs, possibly. Do you have any full suspensor belts, perhaps? No, you don't. Welding torches, like people said. Solid grab. Hey, Carver, you take it nice and easy, my friend. You don't do nothing too crazy out there. Could you see a day that they wipe the Solari before Dune drops on console? No. No, when Dune drops on console, I'll tell you what they're going to do. They're going to have console-only servers, and then the console players will have the option, if they want to join a PC server. I don't think they're going to come out with fresh wipe servers that are coming out with both of them. There's going to be two completely separate games. What's a Sentinel belt? I've never seen that. It sucks. It sucks ass. I don't know what it does. It's kind of like a responsive planar belt. What's the belt? It's kind of like the responsive planar belt. It's ass. It's ass. It's ass. It's ass. Trust me, it's ass. Not something you want to be using. Why it would be selling for 38 million, I wouldn't even know. A low of 9. I just now noticed that there's a low. It goes way lower. It goes way lower. It goes as low as 11 million. Oh, it tells me that. Sell. No, not that, not that. Jeez. I'm gonna hold on to the young Sparky just in case the repair thing does go away. There's a duper, there's a duper, there's a duper. There's some dupers, there's some dupers, there's some dupers. They're still here. I'm telling you, no. They'll never wipe the servers. What are these dupers duping, man? They're still here. I don't know what they're duping. $40,000 a piece for agave seeds. That's actually ridiculous. That's ridiculous, sir. Did the wipe happen already? No, we are currently 2 hours away from the wipe. 2 hours and 5 minutes. Two hours, 5 minutes away from the wipe. I don't think it's gonna be, there's no downtime, so it's just the there's no patch, so it's just the reset time, which is right around 20 minutes. I know, isn't it sad? Isn't it sad, him? That's what I'm saying. These guys don't even know how to properly monetize their product, you know? Like, shame on them. Shame on them. You know how much money they'd make selling build sets? Bro, they would make so much money selling build sets. That's one of, like, the hidden gems inside of this game. Yeah. Yep. 3... Yeah. No. I don't know. It's 6 a.m. Eastern. 6 a.m. Eastern, 4 a.m. my time. I don't know what that translates to Pacific Standard Time. I translate all of my shit to Eastern because typically people can translate Eastern into their time. Like, even, like, across the sea and whatnot, those guys over in Europe and shit, if I say Eastern, they typically can translate into their time what Eastern is. This allows for rapidly adjusted movements to avoid hits while suspended. It works exactly like this responsive planar belt, I think. It doesn't like let you move faster. You don't just start running faster. Oh my gosh, get in there, you old fart. We're crafting it. How many agave seeds in my house?
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
I'm not seeing any in my house. I'm sorry, dude. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm just playing. I'm just playing. I'm just playing. I'm just playing. Let me see. Let me see. Let me see. 323, and that's inside of the public collection. There might be more inside of the private, not positive. Not perfectly positive on that. I know, you're right, Hayden, you're right. It's 40,000. Granted, 40,000 is literally nothing, but... Zed, are you saying you translate Eastern into your time easily? Is that what you're saying? I don't know what it is about the Eastern time, but even in the States, typically when I give out an Eastern time, they can translate into their time. Like, for example, if I'm told an Eastern time, I know that's 2 hours ahead of me. PST, I can't remember if that's the one that's 1 hour in front of me or 1 hour behind me. I don't fucking know. I know that Eastern is 2 hours ahead of me. That's what I know. So even in the States, it seems to be like the easiest one. How many growing there? Oh, how many growing there? Just the one. Just the one. However, Eurism has one as well. His is a little bit more guarded. He's a bit more guarded about his. He's protecting it. He's keeping it safe. He's keeping it safe. Oh, it's not even... Oh. Well, no, hold on. Don't open it. Don't open it, because look, I can't pick it up through the hole. I can't pick it up through the door. It'll fucking... There we go, there we go. Look at your flower disappear in front of your eyes. It's raining flower petals on you. Make it rain flower petals. It's 1 hour behind me, so correct. It would be 3 a.m. then. Yeah, correct. It would be 3 a.m. then. Did I say Eastern was 2 hours behind me? I've got it all twisted. You guys have got me all twisted. I know in my head that Eastern is 2 hours ahead of me. If I said behind, it's because I've got it all twisted. Now, what the hell was I doing? Oh. Right. The Sentinel Belt. So it's like a responsive planar belt that gives you a little bit more speed. But you can see how quickly we lost our momentum there. If I was full suspensor belted in the air like that and I grappled, I would go flying. Now, if I'm flying and then I suspensor belt, look how quickly you lose your momentum. If I was full suspensor belted, I would have hit that hours ago. Full momentum loss. Now I can shift to the side and shift over to this side and shift here and back and drop down and over, right? Now, what if now let's test this. Because when I lose momentum, it's because I wasn't holding W. Now, what if I have momentum and I responsive planar myself and then I hold W? Yeah, I still lost all of my momentum. So yeah, the Sentinel belt is ass. Also, look how much that burnt down just from that little bit of me using it. You know, Chuji brings up a decent point. When you're inside of a closed area, like how much room do I have to suspensor belt here? But that planar belt be a lot faster than this, a lot less wavy of emotion than this. You bring up a good point. You bring up a good point. It is a good death from above ability or belt. It is still situational though, man. If I caught myself out flying around and I had that belt on, I'd be pretty pissed off. But yeah, you're right. Inside of the labs, solid grab. I still prefer the suspensor belt because I can just hit and hold space, and I will, like the Rocket Man, fly into the sky. This is just for me hitting and holding space, and we've managed to get this much air. You know? That's what gets me on the full suspensor belt. That's what happens. But yeah, this would get you a solid to death from above. Yep. A little bit more controllable. A little bit more controllable. That's for sure. Death from above paired with the Regis Disruptor is kind of the meta right now, though. Him, because of the fact that you can almost one-tap a shield in every circumstance, but in most circumstances you can still one-tap a shield. Question, maybe someone can help me. If I have a chest in your base set to owner or co-owner, can someone that has level 3 access to the base pull from the owner / co-owner chest? No, they cannot directly pull from it. When they try to open it, it'll say you do not have access. But if your chest is on circuit 1-1 and all of your machines are also on circuit 1-1, then they can, in a roundabout way, pull from that chest by crafting things. They could potentially, I don't know if this works anymore, but it used to work where you would attempt to craft something and then you would cancel the craft and the items would deposit into the machine or into the player's inventory. So again, they could passively just take... Yep, that's what I'm saying. They can craft... I don't know if that still functions like that, Jose. I do not know if that still functions like that. Like, for example, if I go into the survival fabricator and I craft a full suspensor belt here, we have 31 particle capacitors in the bank. If I craft it and then cancel it, I have 31 particle capacitors in the bank. They're not in this storage and they're not in my inventory. So I think if they craft and cancel, it now goes back to where it pulled it from. Does that make sense? I can't say that works for everything, though. No, they cannot. No, they cannot. No, they cannot. This has guild access, and I don't know if Eurism or anything is in here. But Eurism cannot come in and change the circuits. The circuits are locked. And also him, like, for me specifically, it'd be a little bit easier for somebody to change the circuits to the circuits that I have set up. Obviously, because they can look at it in the stream, right? But if you're just running a guild and you're trying to keep your shit safe, chances of them, like, getting the right circuit combination are slim to none. So that's what I'm saying, Jose, is I don't think that if I go into the advanced garment fabricator and I craft a Wayfinder helm, but then I cancel it, all of that just went back in. None of that went to my inventory. None of it that went to this inventory. All of that went back to the chest that it originally came from. It used to be that it, like, just showed up in the crafter's inventory, but that's not the case anymore. If we take a look over here, you're not going to find any spice-infused plastanium sitting over here. That's because it's sitting in the other chest. So it goes back directly to where it pulled it from now. I'm telling you, I don't think that problem exists. So you could potentially lock all of your components into a chest that's still on Circuit 1-1, which would give whoever you're wanting to have access to the ability to craft something that they needed, but they wouldn't be able to directly take anything from your chest. Now, they could still grief you by going into your fabricator and crafting all 6 of these and all 13 of these and all of those and all of those and all of those, basically just burning your resources for junk. Now, no, because now you're talking about a refiner and not a fabricator. The refiners function differently than the fabricators. The refiners, I believe, always drop on the floor. Nope, you guys are talking about refiners. None of that went into the storage of the fabricator. None of that went into my inventory. I have room in my inventory, and I have room in the fabricator. You want me to show you again? Look, this is going to take 10 spiced-infused plastanium dust. We craft it, and we cancel it. And the 10 spice-infused plastanium dust went back into the pool, which is not in this storage. It's not in my inventory. As a matter of fact, I bet I can go up into the chest up here and find... I bet I can go into the chest up here and find that 61 dust. So it's coming out of this chest and immediately going back into that chest. It's one of these. It's one of these. Well, that's 2-4. That's 2-4 as well. Where the fuck is that dust? Oh, it's right here. 61 dust. It was in the first chest that I searched. So 10 dust is coming out of this chest to try and craft that thing. And then if they cancel it, trying to get this 10 dust, the 10 dust just goes directly back in the chest. I just showed that like 3 times. Refineries are different. If they craft up a bunch of aluminum, and then they cancel the aluminum, all of that just dropped in the storage. Should have dropped on the floor.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
Should have dropped on the floor as well. What's the benefit for console players if they go to separate servers? Zed, you're an absolute madman. Zed coming in and dropping a $5 super chat. Haha, Zed, you're a freaking madman. I appreciate ya. I appreciate ya. I appreciate ya. W's in the chat for Zed. He's crazy. He's crazy. We appreciate ya. We appreciate ya. We appreciate ya. Hey, you love watching the streams because you always learn something new, be it small or big. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. Hey, I always learn something new too. It's a give and take. It's a give and take. We feed off of each other. I love learning things new around here. It dumps if your character Cannot carry the refund. Okay, I mean, we can test that. We can test that theory right now. I get what you're saying, though, and that would be fucking just... Oh. Look, we're talking about... Are we talking about ores? Because, look, 152 aluminum ore did go into my inventory from when I canceled this aluminum deposit. We canceled this craft, and it went into my inventory. I'm telling you, we're conflating we're conflating refineries and fabricators, which function differently. They can take your refineries, which will take your ores, but they cannot take your components and shit, I don't think. Look, I don't have room. I'm all filled up. Now, if I craft this Wayfinder helmet, and then I cancel this Wayfinder helmet, the 61 dust went back into the thing. I'll fill my inventory up to max. It's not how it works, is what I'm saying. It's not how it works. Look, we're at max now. I literally can't put anything else in my inventory. I'm going to craft this Wayfinder helm, and then I'm going to cancel it. The 61 dust isn't in the inventory. It's not in my inventory. It's not on the ground. The 61 dust is going to be up here inside of this chest because they can't take items from you like that. They can take ores from you like that because this functions differently. The refineries function differently than the fabricators, but they cannot take items from you because, look. 61 dust. It's still there. I'm telling you. With refineries, 100%, they can take your they can take your ores by canceling it out like that. So if you had like 2,000 plastanium ingots that could be smelted, they could go in and hit smelt on 999 and then cancel it, and then all of those ores are going to dump on the ground and in the inventory of this machine that they could then take. That same functionality that happens with that does not translate into any of these refineries. These refineries function entirely differently. And I don't know if it was always that way or if it was something that they fixed to prevent the griefing. I don't honestly have the slightest idea. What's the benefit of having benefit for console players if they go on separate servers? First off, console players don't typically want to play with PC players, Kiers, and for several reasons. The cheater problem is one of them, though. I think this is a facade that console players sell themselves on, thinking that cheats don't make their way into the console version of any game, because they most definitely do. However, it's a lot more difficult to get cheats on console, especially in like a functioning format. And I'm not talking your Cronus Zen. I'm talking like fucking actual cheats. A little bit harder to get on a console in a functioning format. So just automatically with that being the case, it lowers the amount of player pool that is actually cheating. That's a big reason why console players don't want to play with PC. And on top of that, you pair with it the exploiting that happens over here with the Solari dupes and this, that, and the other. They just, I'm telling you, they would rather just not even deal with it. Player base wise, Exactly what him said. Player base wise, I don't think it's going to make that big of a difference. If anything, it'll be healthier for the console player base. They'll give console players the opportunity to jump on a PC lobby if they want to. Like if a console player has a friend who plays on PC, they'll be the console player will be allowed to roll onto Harmony if they wanted. You know? You're gonna have to clarify what you're saying there, Seven. I don't quite understand what you're saying there, 17. That we better play now. I have no idea what you're talking about. Oh, so is this POS that we play better now? Got you. Is the game better now? I think I picked up what you're putting down. Is Dune Awakening better now? It's been a nice couple of weeks, 17th, because there's been new schematics to fight for. So it's been a nice couple of weeks. This next week we have Executor, which I'm excited for. So we've got another solid week of things to fight for. So that in and of itself has improved the game. Has the game improved fundamentally? I mean, no. Executor is some heavy armor. It's some tier 6 heavy armor. Hey, 17th coming in, dropping that follow over on Twitch. Hi, how are you? Welcome. I hope you're doing fantastic. It is heavy armor. It's tier 6 unique heavy armor. There's also the Shell Burster making its way back into the game. Which is a thing. We've got a big patch coming out soon, 17th, that's going to do a few things which might be a little bit controversial. First off, it's going to make the Deep Desert loot instanced loot. So if you're in a guild of 15 and you go and clear lab, all 15 of you are going to be able to search that chest. They are adjusting the amount of loot that you get out of the chest to, like, account for this, but we'll see. That's still a lot more people getting a lot more loot. On top of that, they're bringing out all of the schematics into the Deep Desert at the same time. There's no longer going to be a weekly rotation. Instead, 20 schematics are going to come out of labs in the PvP zone. 20 schematics are going to come out of the PvP ships in the PvP zone. And then 20 schematics are going to come out of the little itty-bitty crashed ships. And then 20 schematics are going to come out of the PvE zone of the Deep Desert. And that's kind of basically how they're going to do it. So all of the schematics are going to be available all of the time. Sounds like an MMO. How are they making it more MMO-like? This is nothing like an MMO. You can't have one fucking enemy type and even get close to calling it anywhere near an MMO. Wait, what did I say that they did that made it like an MMO? What the fuck did I say that they did that made it... What, like because of the RNG drop table? Because of the way loot runs like that? No. I didn't think you were criticizing anything. I was just making sure that we're aware that this is absolutely nothing like an I get what you're saying, though. I do get what you're saying, though, with the instanced loot. It's not so much instanced dungeons, but instanced loot inside of the dungeon. There honestly already are, in my books, Eurism. Yeah, no, there definitely needs to be a variety in enemies steam-powered. I agree. The enemy variety is so lackluster, it's laughable. It's actually laughable. Not in like a haha funny laughable type way, more in like the oh, I feel sorry for you laughable type way, right? Like it is rough. Yeah, they're not instanced dungeons, but instanced loot. We all saw what they did with the instanced dungeons and the dragon boss that they gave us, so that's the sort of creativity and bossing that you can expect to see coming out of these guys. Lazy writing, it's lazy writing and bad writing. I've said it before and I'll say it again, and I say it somewhat as a joke, but it's also somewhat serious. There's like 10 employees at Funcom who are busting their ass, pulling their weight. Everybody else is phoning it in. Everybody else is just straight up phoning it in. The dragon boss, you guys, literally felt like it was written by AI. Everything in that dungeon felt like it was written by AI. Like the prompt that they put into AI was create a dungeon for Dune Awakening, and it automatically defaulted to just some fucking dragon head on the wall type shit. Is that what started to happen inside of Pal World, Kiers? My experience in Pal World was great, actually. I had a fantastic time playing Pal World. Playing the online servers were rough. Species are just variety. If there's a larger variety of NPCs regarding abilities and weapons would feel better. If they would even just do a variety in abilities and weapons, that would be something. But they can't even do that. Bro, I'm looking for actual variety. I'm not worried about species. I'm looking for variety in enemy looks. The enemy can even function the same, but the fucking heavies get copy and pasted all over the place and they look exactly the same. There's no like, just picture this. You roll in at the end of a lab and there's this big sumo looking son of a bitch who's just like decked out in some like thick ass armor, and as you walk into the room he's just like boom boom, and he's got this like mega minigun that he's holding, right? And he's just like rah, he's fucking just flying this all around before he finally starts shooting at you. Bro, that's at least some sort of variety. Even if it literally functions the same as the heavy, they can't even do that. They can't even do that. There's no variety in changing up the way the AI works. That's just a character model. That's just a character model swap and done in more of a way than what they do now. Because all they do now, right now, is character model swap, model swap, model swap, model swap. But they don't even like model swap into some big ass cool looking enemy to fight. It's all just the same. That's what they do now. They just model swap and change the numbers. And that would work for me if they model swapped into something that looked even remotely interesting and wasn't just very similar to what the previous model was anyways. Conan Exiles came out of Funcom in 2017, and I heard it has more variety and complexity. That's what's funny. People give Funcom credit for enemy variety in Conan Exiles. Have you played Conan Exiles? I haven't played it, but I've looked up the enemy variety. Go ahead and look up the enemy variety in Conan Exiles and tell me how void of creativity those enemies are. There's like maybe four. I only remember 2 types of enemies that were somewhat creative, if you will. I only remember seeing 2 of them that were somewhat creative, and even those were copy and pasted all over the game. Like it was some sort of like or dog, we'll call it. That's not what it was, but it was like a dog beast-looking thing that was covered in an ore that I'm assuming that you would mine. And it would be like you have your bronze beast dog, and then you have your iron beast dog, and then like going up through the tiers of each tier that you would mine. You know what I'm saying? Bro, so they're just copy and pasting the dog and painting it differently and calling it the next tier of dog. That's literally exactly what they do here. That's what they did in Conan with the creativity behind their enemies. Exactly still copy and paste. What's actually irritating the most about this 17th is they've managed to pull together a game with all of the flaws. They've managed to pull together a game that sinks its teeth in you. You know what I mean? They've managed to pull together a game that's got a solid backbone to it. As irritating as it is, as many flaws as it still has a solid backbone. That's what pisses me off the most. Is I'm like, man, if these guys were just like slightly more creative, if they were just a little bit more competent, we'd be looking at a solid 10 out of 10. Instead, we're looking at like a 6 out of 10. Honestly, 17th, Arc Raiders might genuinely sink its teeth super deep into me. I'm incredibly hyped up for that. We actually had our first collab on the channel ever just recently drop, where it was a bit of a podcast where we were talking about the upcoming Arc Raiders. I'm dying for it. Yeah, Conan's a fantasy land, Mick, yet they copy and paste the same fantasy over and over and over again. It's a pattern of the devs. I'm not accepting the it's the Dune universe, so we got to keep it in the Dune universe level of creativity type shit. Nope. It's the same stuff, bro. It's the same stuff, Mick. Funcom did the same shit with Conan Exiles. They did the same shit with Dune Awakening. They're copy and paste level devs.
You again? What?
You know what's funny about that, Mick? I bet you anything that they just copy and pasted the AI functionality over from Conan Exiles and just reskinned it into Dune anyways. I forget what it was. Something happened the other day inside of Dune where it was also something very similar happens inside of Conan Exiles. And I was like, bro, there's your proof in the pudding right there of their copy and pasting straight from Conan Exiles. But I forget what it was. They could have done anything, 17th. We've talked about this before. Force Gaming put out that video, his review of Dune Awakening, where he was talking about the lack of variety in enemies. And he was like, I think it would be cool if we could maybe fight the hallucinations in some way, shape, or form. I liked that idea. I didn't think it quite worked because I don't like forcing the players to hallucinate just to fight interesting PvE. So we took that idea that Force Gaming had and we reworked it, making it to where, okay, there's a new lab that came out. This lab has spice in the air. There's so much spice permeating the air of this lab that it forces you to hallucinate when you go into the lab, thus giving you a perfectly fucking lining up with the Dune universe lore reason for you to be fighting these hallucinations, in the sense of the maybe the spice in the lab is so thick that it's actually manifesting these hallucinations for you to fight. But that takes levels of creativity. The concept of the sand trout. My kid asked. I told him I was playing Dune, so he started watching like some Dune YouTube videos to learn lore about Dune, because he gets like into the lore sometimes. And he's learning all about the worm and shit, and he comes up to me and he's like, Dad, are there sand trout in your game? Can you fight sand trout in Dune Awakening? And I was like, what the hell is a sand trout? I don't know what a sand trout is. He was like, it's the baby worm. And I'm like, no, you can't fight sand trout in the game. No, you can't. That would have been something though, wouldn't it have? That would have been something. We've got an hour and 20 minutes remaining here. Let me go grab this real quick. I don't know anything about the Dune universe. I don't care for anything about the Dune universe. Fuck. Well, yeah, literally anything. Literally anything could have worked, and they did nothing. Oh, yeah, you're right. There are non-interactive sand trout in some points, right? You're right, you're right. Give them credit where credit's due. Give them credit where credit's due. The sand trout exist in a non-interactive way in some points, so expect very shortly in the next DLC. The next DLC, you guys, the next DLC. Are you ready? You can now pet the sand trout. Huh? Huh? Give me a little wiggle in the air. Give me a little wiggle in the air, huh? Yeah, buckle up, buckle up, buckle your wallets up, because that's coming in the next DLC. Oh, it's happening, it's happening. It's happening. The DLC after that, you're going to be able to capture and farm your own worm. That's how they're going to add worm riding into the game. You have to have the sand trout from a baby sand trout to a big worm, and then you can fly. Then you can fly. Yes, because these are flying worms. They're not your regular sandworms. These are flyers. I totally agree, him. I totally agree. I'm right there with you, man. I'm right there with you. For sure. For sure. I think if I was the CEO of Funcom, I'd be trying to clean so much house. I think eventually I'd be like, you know, we just have to shut it down. This didn't work. This didn't work. Shut it down immediately. Unsaving, unsavable. In the Dune universe, you use a thumper to call the worm and then jump on it as it passes. Oh my gosh. One, a 2, 3, 4, 5. Onwards and upwards. Nice catch, old man. Nice catch. Get on that ledge. Perfect. Yes. So good. I honestly do not care about the Dune universe, but surely there's more creative things to be fighting than just a bunch of the same copy and pasted AI again. And if there's not, then guess what the devs have to do? They have to make that copy and paste AI at least function differently enough to be counted as creative, because other than that, it's just void of creativity and it's copy and paste. And that's just that. Those are just facts. There's a time sink to get your own worm. It needs to grow from an infant into adult. Holy shit, Aaliyah, don't. Don't even bring that up, Aaliyah, as a joke, because the Dune devs will fucking take that joke and run with it. They will. They all want that pyro moment where they say something and it's like... confetti's flying in the air, the whole fucking crowd's clapping, and I tell you what, if they come up with a time sink schematic, instant fireworks. Instant fireworks. Where is this build at map-wise? We're in Mesa Terrill. We're gonna jump over this canyon, this cliff, this plateau in Mesa Terrill, and we're gonna ride off into the sunset of Sheol. Is the plan. It's almost showtime. It's almost time to fly. Oh, shit. This is trying to drive with J-Wolf in the Rift all over again. You generally don't care much for the visuals if the way they act and behave is different enough. That's what I was saying. If they're going to have them be the same AI, If they're gonna have them be the same models of characters just swapped over and over and over again, then they have to function differently. There has to be some creativity in the function, and if they can't do that, then I mean we've got problems. And what do we have now? We've got problems. Redundancy problems. Creativity cannot be make number bigger, make health bigger. The repair glitch has been in the game for so long, I don't think we're prepared to find out how hard it's going to hit us if they truly fix it. You're so right, Kiers. You're so right. Thankfully, I mean, like, honestly, it's not that bad. Like, honestly, it's not that bad. We've died several times over. We have none of the extra benefits here, and our pincushion's still fine. So, I mean, you still got a while on your gear, but it is definitely gonna take something. Oken, good evening, my friend. Good morning. I hope you're doing fantastic. I will be right back. I was the same way for a while, Aaliyah, but these guys took their sweet-ass time in fixing it, so I'm like, fuck it, I guess it's just a mechanic at this point in time. At this point in time, I guess it's just a mechanic. Time to fly! Here we go! With the quickness! Oh! It wasn't a bad first attempt. We got held up like right here. If we made it over that... We're getting close. We're getting closer. We're getting closer. The problem is, if I were to, say, do something like go up further, that slows down all of our momentum. So, it's like almost like we have to... Is that what I just had? Is what I just had, isn't it? That's as far as she goes. Onwards to destiny. Oh, we almost made it. We're about 1/10 of the way across. If we just catch the perfect wind, I think that'll be enough boost in our sails to get us there. You know, when we were testing the buggy yesterday, we found out that the buggy gets some glide to it, especially with the boost. We made it up! We made it up here at least, huh? That's a kip up, let me tell ya. That was a close one. Well, that doesn't really help you, does it? It's just gonna shoot you right off into that thing. What the heck are we building? We're building the ramp of greatness. We're building a machine that's gonna make machines that aren't meant to fly. Fly. Here we go! Okay, we didn't make that one. We didn't make that one. It's fine. That was just a test anyways, and it would have ramped us into that thing, so not gonna work. We'll take the real one here. We'll take the real one. If you set this here like so, jump on in, hold on tight, don't forget your seatbelt, and go! Ha! Ha ha! That's what I'm talking about. That's some real air right there. Good job, old man. Good job. Now back up to the top for ya. Back up to the top with ya. My God, sometimes I swear when you're up top, you're like, oh yeah, you know, and then you come down to the bottom and you're like, the scale of this thing has gotten out of hand. This happens with every base that I make. It's just certain angles you look at it from and you're like, whoa. Did we go too far? Did we go too far? To destiny. Let's go! Boom! Nailed it. How many hours? How much time we got left? Let me check once we get up to the top here. Didn't go too far enough. Couldn't agree more. 1 hour and 8 minutes remaining. Oh, I thought we fell off for sure. One of these, and then hit him with one of these. Oh no. Come on, you fucker! On your last server, an ally guild got incited by a character named Young Man Jenkins, and it's kind of ironic because Old Man Jenkins helped us start on this server. Dear God, somebody is trying to frame me. Who is this youngest of the men, Jenkins? Youngest man Jenkins. Bro, I love that, actually. I actually love that. I love that. I love that. Is this gonna work? I don't think so, but it might. Nope, didn't work. Shit. I really need it right here. Oh, damn, 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 damn. Not even positive that that's going to end up ramping me. It is horrific to look at. It is absolutely horrendous. And what's funny is none of it's going to technically be functioning as it's meant to be functioning. You know? None of this works right. It all, you can ramp off of all of it, but none of it takes you where I wanted it to. None of it quite goes far enough. Oh, transfer, transfer. Oh, dude, we just hit it with a transfer. Sweet. Feel like it's a, I feel like we're at like a sledding park or something like that, and it's like a choose your own adventure type ramp. What ramp do you want to go down right now? Do I have that powered and shielded? Yeah, we do have it shielded. Yeah, surprisingly, does not take a lot of power. It does rely a lot on gravity power. Does not take a lot of power. For glory! Nice. Nicely done. Yeah, I can imagine that everybody who's near this base is super excited to see it in its current form. They probably love staring off into the distance to see this. Who wouldn't?
Sector weather alert. A large
Hey,
sandstorm is
60 minutes until the next storm. Let's do something crazy. Let's do something wild. We're gonna hit the ramp from all the way over here. Hit it with some speed. God, the 60 minutes till, now the storm's kicking up and we're lagging more. They make the game unplayable for 10 hours, and then just to hammer the point across, they make it mega unplayable for the last hour, right? They're like, oh, have you still been playing for the past 10 hours? Fuck you. Good luck playing now. Go sit in your base and wait. They're dickheads. Quite the feat of engineering, I tell ya. Quite the feat of engineering. Let's see if we can manage to work our way back to the base here in this puzzling nighttime sky. That wasn't it. That's a rock, that's a rock. Quick pit stop, quick pit stop. Nice, nice. Good job, old man. You made it into the door. I think that should be more than enough plastone in order to put down the flower base, but, you know, who knows? Who knows? There's a lot that goes into flower power. There's a lot that goes into it. A lot of secret sauce that gives the flower its power. Oh, there it is. There it is. Hidden in all of the dust, there is the base. Wow. Wow. Eurism, is anybody going to be on after this, running into this? Anybody want to fill up their ornithopter? I'm getting ready to take a look at the deep desert map. If you want to take a trip of these out there with me, you're more than welcome to. You don't have to, obviously, but if you want, you're more than welcome to. Just holler at me, swing your ornithopter on by. I'll fill it on up. The reset's happening in 60 minutes. You know that, right, Aaliyah? And you're good. You're good. Don't worry about it. You're good. You're good. Even if Eurism didn't want to take trips back and forth, it's only going to take us, like, 2 trips to bring all of this out. With the expansion of the assault inventory, it's actually a game changer. Oh, actually, you know what? Let's take a look at the calculator. The calculator will tell me exactly how many trips it'll take to take out. Fuck. Why am I not seeing it? Trips needed 2. G3 Chaos this week then. Yes, let's take a look at the map real quick. Is G3 the spot? Yep, Executor. All the way on H8 is Shell Burster, which comes out of a ship, which might have a bugged respawn timer. What comes out of that buried testing station that has nothing labeled coming out of it? Looks like there's 2 forgotten caves in the deep desert on the PvP side and 1 in the PvE side. Whether or not those have anything in them, completely up in the air. But yep, looks like G3 is going to be the spot, so we'll probably be setting up, E1 looks like it has a big-ass island on it. We may be going to E1 or E2. Maybe E1 to be right next to that lab. That lab might not have... I was going to say, the lab might not have anything in it, though. It's just going to be fucking spiced dust. It was bugged last time. Cool. Good to see that they're adjusting the bugs before they push things back out. Good. Good to see. Good to see. Good job, devs. Good job, devs. Good job, everybody. Excellent day at work, everybody. I hope you put your proper prompts into your chat GPT so they clock you out properly. Because they can't even clock themselves in and out without ChatGPT, so they've got that going. Good. They're killing it. But yeah, Kiers, most of the action's probably going to be at G3. I think that's mainly because the Shell Burster's respawn timer is going to be busted. So if Shell Burster ends up having a proper respawn timer, that might also be the area to go for some chaos, you know? Could also possibly be the chaos. Does it get darker right at midday, him? Good. They transition into their midday to mid-afternoon right at noon. That's how it works here on Arrakis, don't you know? That's how it works here on Arrakis. They're just devs that follow the lore and what ChatGPT tells them to do. I will be right back.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
"50 minutes. When I was a kid, I remember always getting yelled at for opening Pop-Tarts, eating one Pop-Tart, and then leaving that bag. My kid it was either my kid or my wife. They ate Pop-Tarts and left it open, and here I am, stuck having to eat a stale Pop-Tart. Just reminds me, I used to get yelled at. Mom would be like, "You're making the Pop-Tart stale." I'm like, no, I'm not. I eat them before I eat them before they go stale. I just was done eating it for now. Well, here I am eating a stale pop tart. Was it, Zed? Was it? I could feel my eyes start to burn almost immediately. Could feel my eyes start to burn. I swear this computer screen is like, it's like a dagger into the back of my eyeballs. I bet this would sell really good on the auction house. Flower power. I could see a lot of people wanting to buy that. They'd be like, wow, it looks just like a flower. And I'll say, it does. Flower power. Because it also has power. You know, it's a powerful flower. Beautiful. Beautiful. Comes with a pair of 5 agave seeds to let you know. What brand? Off-brand, no brand. They're busted as hell. Busted as hell. Whatever the cheapest was on Amazon, and I think when we bought these, it came in a pack of 3. It came in a pack of 3 with 3 different colors, and the other 2 have broken, so we're down to these ones. The other 2 have broken, we're down to these ones. Just any blue light blocking glasses, it's a night and day difference, you know? Any of them. And what's weird is I grew up playing RuneScape, and I would constantly stare at the computer screen when I was playing RuneScape, and it didn't bother me back then. But something about age, I tell you, they hurt now. The computer screen hurts now. You think this chest is gonna take damage? I bet it does, huh? I bet I can't squeeze it in that either. Yeah, makes sense. I'm telling you, makes night and day difference. I was getting splitting migraines, like absolute head-splitting migraines from staring at the computer while I was editing videos and stuff, and I was like, I can't fucking do this anymore, man. It's gotten to be too much. It's gotten to be too much. First pair of blue light glasses. I've never gone back. They come in different tints as well. These look darker than they actually are. That's actually a decently bright shade of orange. They come in different tints. For me, it doesn't even matter what tint it is. Like when I first started streaming way back in the day, it was bright yellow. They were like bright yellow. I just need it blocking the blue light in any way, shape, or form. Help me out. It's production. It's production, Kel. It's production. Well, it's production aside from ore refinery. We didn't set up for the ore refinery. We're set up for spice, though. With it being a heavy week for PvP, in the sense of, like, fighting for the Executor as paired with the Shellburster, that is like, fuck the ore refinery. But a spice refinery makes sense. Yeah, you're gonna put them on and be like, I don't know if I like these, and then take them off, and you're fucking gonna get some splitting migraine. Like, oh shit. My eyeballs don't feel like they're melting out of my socket. But yeah, I'm bringing out the production this week. Aside from the ore refinery, but I think Eurism said he's setting up an ore refinery on the A section. So we're probably going to set up on E1 or E2. E1 looks like it has a big island on it that we might be able to spread our bloom. We might be able to bloom on, you know, with our flower. We may possibly be able to bloom. Yeah, here's hoping this week we do get into some good PvP, and hopefully there's less under the map cheesery going on, because presumably there's not going to be a half broken lab. Speaking of which, excellent quality assurance. Clearly, every deep desert that these guys put out is A, handcrafted, B, quality assurance to the 9, and C, flawlessly functional. That's every deep desert we get to work with. How many handcrafted deep deserts did they say they had at the start of the game? What was the number again in that interview? Does anybody have that number off the top of their head? Was it 20 or was it 56? Was it 20 handcrafted deep deserts that were ready to go, or was it 56? Either way, we've seen 5. And I think 5 out of 5 of them had some sort of bug with them. So, cool. Awoken is leveling to 200 on the new server packs. Very nice, very nice.
Sector weather alert.
Using Imperial Testing Station 136, you can go in and out every time to the dungeon and approximately get 1 level every time. Absolutely freaking crazy. Absolutely crazy. No wonder nobody's voting in 50% experience. Everybody's already sitting at 200. Makes sense. I'm saying, Zed, it's more like they had 4 and they weren't handcrafted. They were completely AI generated and they weren't quality assured. As a matter of fact, they didn't get tested at all. Yeah, I don't think a D2 lab like this week makes it out into the game if there's any level of testing that goes into that game. So I think it's pretty fair to say that there's 0 levels of testing that go into the game. Like, actually 0 levels of testing. So, good. My guy's not even grabbing the roof. He never does. The eldest of the Man Jenkins doesn't need a roof to hang from. He hangs from the air beneath the roof. It's a new strategy. It's a new strategy developed by the eldest of the Man Jenkins. Get in there. There you go. There you go. Nice. If we can't have a mini-map, can we at least get a degree of marking on the compass? Yep, nope. You can get your compass filled up with bases galore. That's the marking you get. I'll definitely have to check out testing station number 136, because damn. Very nice. Very nice. Oh, Gannon. Oh, God. Oh, my God. No, I didn't. No, I didn't. No, I didn't. So, they're going to remove repair glitch number 1, which, as predicted, is going to open up repair glitch number 2, but it's also going to open up the disappearing vehicle inventories bug again. So, prepare yourselves for an excellent week post-patch. It really is, Gannon. It really is. Same with the dupers. Took them 2 months, Gannon. It took them 2 months to come out with the brilliant idea of disabling the respawn button in Arakeen and Harko Village. They did that in order to stop the dupers. Took them 2 months to come up with that fucking brainiac idea, right? Fucking smart, dude. So smart. Literally hours later, they were duping again. The dupers, prior to the dupe getting fixed, already had another method to be duping. So, it took Funcom 2 months to say, you know what? Just disable the respawn button. That could have been hotfixed in day 1. Oh, they're duping like that? Disable the respawn button. Hotfix it. Nope. Took 2 months to get that running. That's some shit. That's some shit where I start to hear the theories that there might be some devs who are inciting some of this money selling, this real world trading. It's updates like that where I'm like, you know what? Maybe they are. Maybe they are. I could definitely see that. I could definitely see that because it shouldn't have taken that long to come up with such a stupid fix for that duplication glitch. Not even to mention that by the time they fixed it, they already had 2, probably 3 more duplication glitches up their sleeve ready to pull. Classic, classic. Good to hear. I don't get it. Oh my gosh, Gannon. Bro. I'm not surprised that it requires some sort of cheat engine. The duplication glitch that's been ravaging this game for 2 months required the cheat engine that basically shuts your whatever, disconnects your whatever or whatever. I don't fucking know exactly how it works. I just know like the bare bones basics of how it works. So I'm not surprised that a cheat engine is involved in the other dupe. What I am surprised about that they're able to just use command tools to manually respawn. You know what I start to think of when I hear of cheaters getting access to command tools. I start to think of Pal World when we had cheaters just teleporting around the map, spawning in items and blowing people up. That's what I start to think of. Oh yeah, you know, good thinking, Gannon, good thinking. That would be something that the developers could probably code in some sort of auto ban mechanic too. You think they're capable of doing that? No, I don't think they're capable of doing that. I also don't think that they're willing to do that. For multiple reasons. There is a slight financial incentive for them to ban the accounts and then have the accounts created, and there's slight financial incentive for these dupers to be in the game for the developers. Not even to mention the possible financial incentive for one of the developers to be a bad actor. Yeah, actually wild. How are they repairing their shit though, do you know? Like on a lighter note, how are they repairing their stuff still? "34 minutes remaining." Dune Awakening, very similar to New World, is just giving the client side too much authority. Hey, whoa. Did I miss it? When did I miss it? Zed came in and dropped a $10 super chat asking us to repair the wings. He's tired of the wings. He hates the wings, man. He absolutely hates the wings. I missed it. W's in the chat for Zed. He's a freaking madman. He's a madman, I tell ya. He's crazy. I'm not crazy. He's crazy. I'm not crazy. Didn't I repair the wings, though? Didn't I repair these things? Look how good these wings are. These wings are pristine. They're pristine. These are pristine wings.
That is some sweet-looking stuff.
We fixed them. We fixed them. You're a madman, though, Zed. I appreciate you, my friend. I most definitely do. I hope you're having an excellent time over here. I hope you're having an excellent time at getting that grind on. The public servers on Pal World were cooked. They were cooked from day one. That was crazy. That was some rage hack level of cooked right there. That was crazy. Those were some crazy times. I tell you what. Those were some wild times. I think they still are pretty cooked, but they've put some things in that kind of prevent the cheaters from having fun breaking all of your shit. It was so long ago, man. I missed it. We missed it. I must have come over here and repaired my wings anyways. Classic. I did it right after I said it. That's so funny. It's hilarious. Yeah, I just completely freaking missed it. It's my bad. It happens when I take the headset off. I should, actually. I don't know what it is with the headset. Something about the headset. I think it's a pressure headache. I don't remember who I was talking to about it on the stream. I think the headset gives me a pressure headache. So, like, for these survival games, we might have to swap to some sort of, like, earbud or something like that. But when it comes to competitive games, dude, it's like you need that full ear there, you know? Dune is following the steps of New World's flubs, which was allowing in the steps of H1Z1, and all gave too much client-side permission and little tracking. Yeah, the client-side permission here is actually crazy. It's actually crazy. It's a crazy choice, in my opinion. It just, especially for a multiplayer game, a multiplayer online game, it just leads to too many variables. Too many variables. Apparently, it's building a chest on top of a block and then breaking the foundation piece beneath, picking up the destroyed chest in its that's how you do the first one. That's how you do the repair glitch right now, Ganon. And that's the glitch that they're fixing. That's how the repair glitch works now. So I'd fill this chest up with everything that I want to be repaired. I would break the floor beneath it, pick it all up, and then log out for like 30 seconds. And from what I understand, that's fixed. If that's working again, my guess is they haven't been able to fix the vehicle inventory. You just break the chest. Huh. So you're telling me that the way I've been doing the repair glitch is not fixed, but everybody else has been just deleting the chest. I didn't know you could just delete the chest. I thought you had to delete the floor beneath the chest in order to get that to work. Interesting. My method is still going to work. Fantastic. The eldest of the men, Jenkins, still has a Haga Basin special up his sleeve. Yeah, I don't know what it is, Zed, and it's only specific games. Like I'm saying, if I'm playing like Apex Legends, if I'm playing a game where I need the audio, it's less of a headache. It doesn't help that Dune seemingly has like a lot of unnecessary sounds. It seems like a lot of ambience. There's a lot of ambient sounds going on here. It's almost like overstimulating my brain. I mean, Eurism, it's no big deal. It's only going to take me 2 trips to get it out. So if you want to go set that up, feel free. I know that setting up an ore refinery is just as complicated as setting up a spice refinery. So it should only take me 2 trips. But yeah, 6 to 1, half a dozen to another. Yeah, honestly, Ganon, I think the repair glitch needs to be taken out of the game. I think it does. I think the game would be healthier without it, especially with all of the schematics coming into the deep desert at the same time. If there's the repair glitch and there's no reason for people to burn through schematics, us running into that wall of having too many schematics on the market and the schematics being too available is going to happen a lot sooner rather than later, which is just going to make finding PvP even harder. Exact. If people don't have a reason to farm schematics, eventually there'll just be an abundance of schematics on the market. Garfong, it's been happening since day 1. These guys are fucking insane. I'm right there with you. It drove me up a wall for a really long time. Finally, I just gave up because Dune's doing nothing fucking about it. But basically what happened is the game launched. It had a repair glitch. The game... Zed, my man. You see, I turned up the headset just a little bit. And I saw that one. It was over on Twitch as well. Zed coming in, dropping. Whoa. Am I reading that correctly? It said Zed subscribed for 6 months at tier 1. Am I reading that correctly? Zed has me locked in for 6 whole months. He's freaking insane. He's freaking insane. I tell ya. This just in. Hold on, I hate to interrupt the field report here, John, but I'm gonna have to interrupt the field report. We've got some breaking news coming in. As you can see on the scene behind me, the eldest of the men, Jenkins, is in complete and total shock because Zed has come in and subscribed over on Twitch. The man, the myth, the legend himself, he's absolutely insane. He's actually insane. He is actually crazy. He actually might be crazy, I tell you what. I'm not crazy, he's crazy, I tell you what, I'm not crazy, no, I'm not crazy. I might be a little crazy, but Zed's crazier for sure. Hey! The desk is standing up, that's why I was getting taller. I'm not that tall. Hey! Something else just happened. Hey, Zed, my man, we appreciate you, we hope you're doing fantastic.
That an announced need for increased security will be seized upon by those anxious to expand its meaning.
Valorant just came in. What is happening? Will be seized upon by those anxious to expand its meaning. Zed came in and dropped 10 community subs as well. Not only blessing ya boy, but 10 of the viewers have now landed a sub. You're actually crazy, Zed. You're actually crazy, my friend. You are wild. Not only that, Valorant came in and dropped 2 community gifted subs. Is this the real Valorant account? That can't be the real Valorant account, can it? That doesn't make sense. That can't be. Is it? What the heck is going on? Is that the real Valorant account? Valorant came in and gave out 2 community gifted subs as well. I am not positive what's going on with that, but you know what? It's worth celebrating between Zed's 10 and Valorant's 2. Y'all are absolutely wild, I tell you what. You guys are crazy. I'm not crazy. I'm not crazy at all. Hey. Hey. Get out of my way before I whack my elbow. Hey. These dance moves, by the way, that's what landed my wife. Except for this one. I didn't learn this one until 2016, baby. Hey! Y'all are wild. I tell you what. I don't know what that Valorant thing is, though, actually, for real. Let me catch up with chat here. I think it's going to make the game deader. You're talking about the loot in the deep desert. I agree. It's going to make finding PvP harder.
A large sandstorm is approaching.
We got Landsrad vehicle vendor on your server and love that you can buy the assault for 250,000. Sheesh, that is pretty damn cheap. The vehicle vendor is solid because you can get the tier 5 scout as well, can't you? And then there is a banner, 48 hours Valorant Champions is, I'm assuming, what you're looking there. Giving a free sub with every 5 gifted. I don't know what you're talking about. I honestly don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what that is. I don't know what you mean. There is a banner. What's a banner? 48 hours of Valorant Champions. I'm not like a Valorant streamer, though. I've honestly never even played Valorant. A Twitch banner. Add picture. Valorant can't afford that. Zed had to sneak around. Zed had to sneak around, make sure to not get in trouble. You're crazy, Zed. You're crazy. We appreciate you, my friend. We appreciate you. Garfong, I'm gonna need you to explain this to me like I'm dead in the brain because I'm like Twitch stupid. I don't understand. They're doing a promo where they give out a sub with every 5 gifted subs. There's no shot. There's just no way. Even to random ass streamers who have never streamed Valorant before in their life. That just does not make sense. I'm not complaining. I'm not complaining. I'm not complaining. Hey, hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I'm not complaining. I'm not complaining. As a matter of fact, we'll hit it with a little bit of the hit it with a little bit of the give it a little penguin clap, huh? Huh? That's what we got because of him and Zed's crazy ass. I find it hard to believe that they can afford dropping a sub every time somebody gets gifted 5 subs. Bally, good evening, my friend. Good evening, good evening, good evening. I hope you're doing fantastic. I hope you realize, by the way, that the fuel cells that you dropped off before you took off yesterday came in clutch. They came in super clutch. I would have had to farm some fuel cells had you not dumped some of them off. So hell yeah, hell yeah. I remember as we were using them, I was like, man, I bet Bally did not realize how clutch these were going to come into play. Oh, Riot's owned by Tencent. I see. That's a very strange marketing campaign. Does anybody feel like more compelled to go play Valorant because of that? It's a very weird campaign. What's the difference between Executors and Bulwark? We were going over this earlier. The main difference is Bulwark is going to give you energy damage reduction. The question is, does the Disruptor pistol count as energy damage? I don't think that it does, because if you take a look at the plasma cannon, this in fact says the damage type is energy. So Bulwark would help you with that. With the pistol, it doesn't distinguish damage type as heavy dart. So this is dart damage, not energy damage, if we're to go off of the damage type. Whether or not that's a 1-to-1, I don't know. The Bulwark does give you energy resistance, though, and the Bulwark also gives you less or more blade. So you're going to take more damage from a blade. It's negative 12% blade reduction on the Bulwark, negative 9%, I believe, blade reduction on the Executor. It is basically concussive resistance versus energy damage resistance. I think the Disruptor pistol is still a heavy dart. I think it is. That's what the game says. The game says a lot of things, though, that aren't factual, right? The game says a lot of things that aren't factual. Tencent's invested in Funcom, so they are somewhat tied into Dune Awakening, somewhat. Okay, so that makes sense. It might not be. It might just be like games that they're invested in, rather than if I'm streaming, if I'm streaming Candy Crush or something like that. Actually, Tencent probably has their fucking toes in that too, don't they? Yeah, Tencent. Oh, you're right. Tencent owns Funcom. You're right. Full out. I forgot about that. It's more than invested in Funcom. It's full out. It's like Tencent does not full out buy out companies very often, especially gaming companies, but they full out own Funcom. And they need to fire the people who run Funcom and rehire some new people to be running Funcom, all right, by the way. From the top down. It's from the very top to the very bottom, they've got to go. And unfortunately, that means the 6 employees that are carrying their weight, or carrying everybody's weight over at Funcom, are going to get the axe, because there's no fucking... Unless you can figure out who those 6 employees are, which you probably can. But there's no more than 6 employees that are pulling all of the weight over at Funcom. Get rid of everybody else. That would be the smart thing for Tencent to do. But yeah, it's basically concussion resistance versus energy damage resistance. With the Bulwark, you also take more damage with the blade. So Executor, you take less damage with the blade. You take less damage against a blade. And you gain a substantial amount more concussive resistance. Executor is really good for avoiding having a rocket stun you, avoiding having like grenades stun you. It's good at avoiding that concussive stun lock. It'd be really good for the original meta that was in the game, which was the scout ornithopters just rocketing people on the ground. It'd be really solid for that meta too. At least it would help you tank a few more hits. I guess it got me to be confusingly talking about Valorant on the stream. I'd be curious. I'd be curious to see the numbers behind that campaign. You know what I mean? I wonder if they're being tracked in a way where you can actually one-to-one relate. This it's a strange campaign. That is a very weird campaign to be putting on. But I wonder if you can one-to-one relate that to player count or returning players or anything like that. What's weird is energy damage doesn't affect the shield. Like, you can't shoot a las gun at someone that has a shield on, so I think the only thing that helps with the disruptor is power increase. Right, power increase helps with the disruptor. Shield regen helps with the disruptor. And the one weapon where Bulwark is going to come in and save you from is if they're using the plasma cannon. Because you're right, you can't shoot somebody with a shield if you're using a las gun. Not even the black market las gun. This is the only thing I know for certain that uses energy damage. What was that? What was the other one? They also said that the Vulcan tier 6 minigun uses energy as well, is what it said. You wouldn't mind if they introduced microtransactions for cosmetics if it made them invest in making Dune great for the first time. Tencent is all about the gotcha mechanisms. That's what I've said that before, Ganon. I said these guys don't even know how to monetize their game properly, and I would much prefer they throw out a cosmetic build shop. I would much rather they throw out a cosmetic shop where they sell building cosmetics if it meant that there was going to be more development time put into the game, because currently there's just not. And yeah, Ganon, I would not be against that at all. Nobody's currently running around. I picked up the plasma cannon when it was in the Landsrad because I was like, this might be an interesting weapon to try out. I've still yet to craft it or even try and use it. I would agree with you. I would say Executor is definitely better than Bulwark. Bulwark is not useless, though. It's not as useless as I was deeming it. Another thing, though, is the Bulwark has worse stamina. You get a higher penalty on your dodges, your stamina dodges. So there's another thing that's kind of a tick against Bulwark compared to Executor, is it's like negative 12% stamina dodge on the Bulwark and negative 10 on the Executor. I don't remember exactly. I haven't even fired the plasma cannon, so does it fire a beam? Is it firing a beam of plasma? That's not what I was expecting. I was expecting it to fire like plasma grenades almost, I guess. Yeah, which is why the new meta that comes in basically immediately draining stamina might be the play. I'm telling you. I think Kel was onto something when he was talking about whoever posted that video who was talking about this stamina drain meta where you weirding step paired with Suspenser Blast paired with Crippling Strike makes it to where if they use one single dodge, they're then out of stamina. And when that happens, if you weirding step behind somebody, then hit them with a Suspenser Blast, then you catch them with a Crippling Strike, if they dodge and are out of stamina, you could just lay out 6 drill shots into them and they are screwed. If you hit 2 penetrator drill shots on them and then 4 ambition drill shots on them, they're done. The most that they could hope for is that you're going to somewhat get into a stun lock situation with them with your drill shots. If your drill shot hits them and then hits them and then hits them, right? And they're getting in that stun lock. Sometimes they're giving their stamina back, but that would be all that they have to hope for, is that they're going to get their stamina back. I mean, you don't have to chase with the drill shot. All you have to do is land your shots. If they claw away, they still can't run after they claw away. And you wouldn't have a claw, so you wouldn't be able to claw at them. Interesting. I hadn't thought about that. You save weirding step for that when they claw away, but use the other 2 when you get the chance. So if you catch them with the other 2, they claw away, and then you weirding step, and then you just blast them with the drill shot, they're fucked, bro. Like Chuji also brought up, if they're out of stamina, you might as well slow blade them twice, and they're fucked as well. So I think actually in this week, I'm going to try and shift back to a melee build, because I prefer melee in this game, if I'm being honest. I prefer melee. So we might try and shift back to a melee build, which is going to be using... God, it's either going to be Shigawire Claw or Weirding Step. I don't want to dump my Shigawire Claw, but if I have to use Suspenser Blast and Crippling Strike, I might have to. As soon as you drain their stamina, they're screwed. As soon as you drain their stamina, they are screwed. Remember, after this 7-minute countdown happens, the server's not going to immediately kick offline, so do not go into the deep desert before the server kicks offline, or you will just get all of your shit deleted. Weirding step, claw, and crippling for sure. Got to keep claw in case you need to get out of the fight. That's what I'm saying. But Kel, I thought it was Suspenser Blast paired with Crippling Strike is what makes it to where... I thought it was Crippling Strike and Suspenser Blast, which makes it to where they drain all of their stamina in one dodge. So you almost need to be running Suspenser Blast, Crippling Strike, and then Shigawire Claw to get out of situations. Or possibly into situations, because if you hit them with the Suspenser Blast, and then you hit them with a Crippling Strike, and they Shigawire Claw away, you should be able to Shigawire Claw after them. If you have your shotgun out, you can use Crippling Strike, and then is your sword out, or is your shotgun out? Does anybody know? Did the Weirding Step drain their stamina or put a debuff on their stamina as well? Okay, you have your sword out, so you will have to re-pull out your shotgun. Okay. Are we talking about Weirding Step? I really like the Weirding Step. Over on Dugap, when I was running the melee setup, I really, really liked Weirding Step. You can use Crippling Strike with anything out, I'm aware, but after you use it, your blade pulls out. When you use Crippling Strike, it pulls your blade out. That's what I was asking. If I have my Penetrator shotgun out and I use Crippling Strike on them, I won't have my Penetrator shotgun out anymore, so if I want to fire that, I'll have to swap to that. Because that's kind of my thought process, is you use Crippling Strike, you hit them with a drill shot. They're going to dodge out of that, you hit them with a Suspensor Blast, you hit them with a drill shot, you hit them with a Slow Blade, you hit them with a drill shot, they're fucked. And now if you stun lock them too much, then their stamina will come back. I see. Optimized hydration. Interesting. Prescient Strike, Bindu Dodge, and all of the poise buffs. I forget what Prescient Strike does. I thought that was after a parry double. So you would kind of rely on them to hit you with a sword, no? Yeah, I think this upcoming week we're going to be transitioning into more of the melee build, like Kel was talking about. Just because even before coming up with the whole Suspensor Blast, Crippling Strike, Weirding Step thing, you know, Kel was saying that melee is decent on this server until you die, but, you know, that's kind of how it goes with anything. And melee, I feel like, throws people off, and a lot of people on this server are built to defend against range, so their armor is actually hindering them in melee combat. After a swordsman ability, your next hit strikes twice. I see. Interesting. So after the Crippling Strike, the next hit strikes twice. That might be like an insta-down, because you really only need a heavy to land on somebody 2 times. When Crippling Strike connect... Oh, you use it with Crippling Strike. It procs the double hit, activates... Oh. So your Crippling Strike actually procs twice. Does that drain their stamina then twice? Or does that double up the stamina debuff that it gives them? That's crazy. So what would be the first swordsman ability that you would use in order to make Crippling Strike proc twice? Weirding Step's not a swordsman ability. Well, after the... That's not how it works. So I think he's saying then that the Crippling Strike is what makes the double connect. Is what makes the Prescient Strike activate, because that is a swordsman ability. And then in which case, if you Crippling Strike into Slow Blade, you technically hit them with 2 Slow Blades, which might be a one and done. But in reality, they're probably going to dodge out of that. So if you start a Slow Blade and they dodge out of that, does that count as your first hit? Or if you hit them with another Slow Blade, like say you Crippling Strike them and it's supposed to be Prescient Strike on the Slow Blade and hit them twice, but they dodge out of that, can you then hit them with a Shigawire Claw, Slow Blade them, and they can't dodge out of it because they've used all of it, and now that hits twice, or does it count the first one as the proc? Crippling Strike activates the buff, and then when Crippling Strike hits them, it hits them twice. Oh, so all of that happens in the matter of one tick, huh? The purple effect above the enemy after you cast Crippling Strike while spiced. And there will be 2 of them? That is fucking a bug. If that is actually how it works him, that's a bug. It's not supposed to function that way. That's just like a Funcom doing Funcom type shit right there, because You use Crippling Strike, so it tells your Prescient Strike to hit twice, but it tells your Prescient Strike to hit twice before you technically even use Crippling Strike. That's ridiculous. Ganon, if that's the case, that's a bug. That's like gotta be a bug. You can walk around slow blades, you can backstep out of slow blades, and like you said, you can parry out of slow blades. It's a mixture of timing and ping. I've found that if I'm trying to parry out of somebody's slow blade, I just mash the right button. I just mash parry, and it either will work or it won't. I'm going all the way to E1 or E2 because most of the action this week, Eurism, is going to be on G3. So getting on E1 or E2 is going to put us closer, respawn-wise, to the action. So yeah, I'm going over to E1 or E2. There's a big island on E1. Honestly, Kel, you're right. You're right. You guys, you do see other people on this world map, and like Kel pointed out, there's one guy here. There's one guy here. Let's check it out. Let's check it out. Come on, hurry up before this thing kicks offline. I guess it's not a proper. These guys could just be logged out. It says there's 89 people on, which is still decent for the fact that we're getting ready to go off. Oh, that's you? That's Kel? That's Kel circling around over there. It's me and Kel out here. Nice. Nice. Fantastic. Fantastic. Yep, we should be able to definitely get into some solid action this week, Eurism. We've got some good schematics to fight for. For sure. Eurism, I'm thinking I'm going to hit up Instance 3 is what I'm thinking. What are you guys thinking? The map is kind of wild. Which one? Like this week's Deep Desert map? Which map specifically, Agent? I'm gonna have to take full advantage of that XP thing I think Ganon is doing. Like, damn. Damn, bro. He's already past my level. We're gonna get kicked off at any time. Do not go in the deep desert. Don't let the game trick you. It's just a facade. Trust me, it's a facade. Oh, God, you're doing the sync charts, huh? God, is it that good? 8.1 thousand experience does not get you to level 189. The sync charts are insane. I might have to fucking hit the sync charts this week. We might have to spend $1 million on the sync charts this week. I'm hitting up E1, E2. That's where I'm heading. No, I'm talking about buying sync charts off of the sync chart sellers. Yeah, I'm not gonna ask anybody in the guild to painstakingly go and scan each one of the tiles. That's crazy. That's crazy. I would never ask anybody in the guild to do anything that I wouldn't do myself. And let me tell you, one of the number things I will never do in this game is go and scan 81 deep desert tiles. There it goes. There it goes. Honestly, Kel, when it comes to searching for bases, it's not the same way that it used to be. It's like my reasoning doesn't even work anymore because you're 100% right. The only bases that you're going to find are near a titanium or a stravidium island or near one of the labs or near one of the ringmouth worms. Like, those are it. You're not finding those random bases out here anymore just as like a storage base hidden halfway through on a fucking random island. It just doesn't happen anymore. It doesn't need to happen. You also find bases under the map, apparently. Fantastic. Aaliyah, I don't even know how to make the charts. Something to do with clicking on the chart and on the... I don't even know. Honestly, Ascended, recently it's been nice. People have put the rockets away over on Harmony for the most part. I mean, if you're holding a corner or something like that, you might get a couple rockets thrown at you just to splash damage you around the corner. But most of them are putting their rockets away. That's because they can't lock onto you anymore. And now they're going to be able to lock on again. I feel like rockets are going to make their way back into like the regular fighting. What testing station are they doing to level? And what do you do for sync chart experience? Zed, you hit up somebody on Harmony who has made all of the sync charts. There's like somebody who sells the sync charts every week. He swings by the stream sometimes and tries to convince me to buy sync charts, but I never do. I just am lazy, man. But also testing station 136 is what they were doing. I don't know specifically what they were doing there. Something to do with something or other and a door and things that are easy to kill. I don't know exactly. Something or other. Bro, Dugap's already back by the time it took Harmony to frickin' come down. It's full back. Testing station 163. Oh, I said 136. Yep, 163. Testing station 163. You might have said 130. You might have said 163 earlier, and I just dyslexicked the hell out of it. That's possible. That is entirely possible. Oh, you need a skill that allows you to make the sync charts. That's right, Aaliyah. It's in the planetologist class. You need a skill. It's a cartologist. Correct. After that, you press a button. I don't know. I don't know after that. We did sync charts one time. You hover over the map that you want to make a sync chart of, and you click make sync chart. Kel, so correct me if I'm wrong, but if I go to somebody and I'm like, here's 1,000,000 Solari, I want the sync charts for the week. They then have to trade me over 81 sync charts, right? Or is it 9? Because if it's 81, I'm out. I fucking am out, dude. No, I'm not. No. Not happening. Correct? So, correct twice. I'm not doing the sync charts. You guys are crazy. 8.1 thousand experience is not worth that hassle. Okay, I still have to... They have the chest behind doors. Open sesame. How do you give them 1 mil, Kel? 50,000 Solari at a time? $50,000 Solari at a time? I suppose you could fit $1 million Solari inside of your inventory. You can trade from your bank. Oh, okay, okay. Fuck yeah. Okay, okay. I didn't know it traded from your bank into your bank. Okay. You get experience for using the chat? No. Surely not. I still don't want to pull out 81 separate sync charts and use them each individually. I think that's crazy. I think that's crazy. At least you could do bank transfers. Oh, not the chat, the chart. Yes. If you consume the chart, you learn the tile and you gain the 100 experience as if you scanned that tile. Just like learning 81 blueprints, which is holding down the F key for a total of like 5 seconds for each blueprint. Let's just do some math real quick. We'll just stick at the 5-second mark. So 81 times 5, that's 405 seconds or 6.75 minutes. This is the math that they do when they're developing their game. I promise you. I promise you they got somebody in the back crunching these numbers, bro. I promise you. I promise you. Give 6 minutes to learn the sync charts. Oh, and we'll make the lands red. 23,000 sync charts. That'll suck the time out of them. That'll suck the time out of them. And then, you know, a couple months later, we'll adjust the numbers and say, whoops, our bad. Our bad. Oh, did you guys already do 23,000 sync charts fucking two months now? Oh, Adam, poor Adam, man. I think he did like 5,000 sync charts one time. Crazy. I think I did like 150 and I thought I was gonna die. Hey, Aaliyah, you take your time. You take your time. Drive nice and safe. You drive fantastically safe now. You get there safe. You don't do nothing too crazy now. Oh my gosh, Gannon, you bring up a really good point. We're talking about just claiming the sync charts. We're not talking about what the poor soul who's making the sync charts has to go through. He has to make sync charts for 81 different tiles of the deep desert, and every time he does that, he only gets 1 million Solari. What the fuck? Do you know how inflated this server is? Bro, I can shit my hand and get 1 million Solari. I can shit in my hand and get 1 million Solari. Okay, I can go pick up fucking agave seeds and get 1 million Solari. They should be charging 10. They should be charging 10 million for the work they got to put into that. Oaken's having fun making sync charts. My God, that is a statement that's never been uttered before. This man's on another level. He's on another level, coming up with sentences never heard before in this world. Nobody's ever said that before. 5 million's closer to the right price. 10 million, bro. I'm not... You cannot have my sync charts unless you give me 10 million Solari up front. Up front. Then you got to do a little dance, and then maybe I'll open the door. You know how long it took me to make 81 sync charts? We're not even talking about the time it took me to go scan 81 tiles. The probing time for 81 deep desert sectors is 40 minutes alone. 40 minutes. 30 seconds per tile, and you need to find the right place that's high enough to use it. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Is that 40 minutes just on scan time? Yeah, that's 40 minutes just on scan time. You're probably spending upwards of 2 hours out there. No way, dude. Aaliyah, you take it easy, you drive safe. You drive nice and safe. And I'm with you. Screw that. I'm not probing nothing. You know, me of all people, I should be like, we could knock that out easy. I could knock that out while I'm scanning for bases. You sold corpses for 25,000 each last night. I'm right there with you on that. I am right there with you on that, Bally. Especially considering that the Assault Ornithopter's inventory's been buffed. Yep. Yep. He's getting sync charts on a bulk price of 2 mil per player in his group. That, a bulk price typically means you're getting a deal. Maybe like an expedited order is why he had to pay twice the amount. Servers are up, by the way. But even at 2 million, that's nothing. That's actually nothing. I'm going to go into instance number 3. I'm feeling the lucky number 3 today. Instance 3, E3, -2, so E1. It's race time, it's race time, it's race... You guys remember the races? I miss the races. Not even the same deep desert. Now it's different instances, so the race is dead. They killed the race when they got rid of the ores in the, when we didn't have to protect the ores anymore, but then they mega killed the race when they added instanced deep deserts. I need to catch some wings that are blue. I need some blue wings. I don't know if any of the dyes actually make the wings blue. I'm cold, first off, and now I'm wondering if there's going to be any fancy caves. Were we checking caves back when this set was out? Probably not. This set came out, I think the last time this set was out was at the very beginning of the game. Like week 2 of the game was the last time this set was seen, if I'm not mistaken. I know it was back when I was not paying attention, back when I was playing on Dugap, and I was not paying attention at all to what was inside of the chests, the tier 6 PvP, the PvE chests. I didn't want to do the PvE. That would involve me having to go and take out the PvE, which I don't want to do. The last thing I want to do in this game. Blue Dasher and Mala. I might have Mala. I need the wing portion of it to be blue. I have one variant that makes the arm of it blue, but I need the wing portion to be blue. Also, my backside here is a bit black rather than blue. We need that to be blue as well. Looks like we're in first. Fringe, do you play PvP these days? As in on Dune Awakening? As in Dune Awakening? I mean, we dabble. We dabble. It pisses me off more often than not. But we dabble. We do a bit of dabbling here. We do a bit of dabbling there. If I'm being honest, though, Ham, I'd rather raid than PvP any day of the week. And honestly, if my raids involved PvP, that'd be chef's kiss. It'd be the perfect scenario. What I don't have fun doing is fighting over labs. I do not have a great time doing that. Not fantastic. Might have overpinged this E section here. It's the perfect spot for a flower. It's the perfect spot for a flower. It's going to give it plenty of room to bloom. It's going to give it so much room to bloom. It's going to be blooming like crazy. We're going to call it, it's going to be like a blooming flower. Oh, God, I don't have any. Oh, God, oh, God, oh, God, oh, God, oh, God. Oh, it's just a pickup. It's just a pickup. No. No, it's in my ornithopter. I forgot it's in my ornithopter. I'm a genius. I'm a genius. Bang! Right there. Fantastic. Exactly where we needed it to be. Where'd my steel go? Give me that. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. This is a problem. Okay. Okay. Give me that, give me that. Perfect. And that's what I call efficiency. Oh. Oh. Look at that. The flower is gonna bloom. It's gonna bloom. Look at that beautiful flower in the sky. It's beautiful. Okay, settle down, flower. Settle down. Oh. We did it! We did it! Now we have to build it. Instance number 3. Instance number 3. I3. You're going to try and convince your guild to build it next to you in the hopes to see you this week, but they probably want E5. What a bunch of E5 nerds. Who wants to ride out in the very middle of things, you know? Nerds. What? We're on D1. D1? Yeah, let me take a little peek-see here. Let me take a little peek-see at the map. Let me take a look. Did we mess up? I don't think so. Dear God. How did it let me build here? No, because that... Oh, fucking... Did I close the map? No, I didn't. No, because that's the control point, so this must be the lab. Okay. I was expecting to be here, right closer to where my waypoint was. But I guess we're right next to the lab this week. Right next to it by 200 meters next to it. It is what it is. I didn't bring 2 Solito replicators, so this is what it is. Instance number 3 is where we're at. Let's get this thing built. Let's get this thing going. Let's let this flower bloom. Should be fairly easy to find me. Just keep your eye out for the beautiful flower in process of blooming, and then there I'll be. There I'll be. People will never know that there's generators down there. Still not showing up? Oh, great, great, great. I'm on D1, right next to the lab on D1. I meant to be on the island north of us, but, you know. Beggars can't be choosers. D1 is good enough. It at least puts us close to the spot where we can... It at least puts us close to the spot where we can then run this lab for Plastanium dust, I suppose, because that's all you get out of it, but you know. A click to build, please. It would just be so good, especially if it's in the green phase. Just give us click to build. Yes, this is where we were about an hour ago with the foundation laid out. It's beautiful. Jay Wolf, good evening, my friend. Good evening. Oh, no. Oh, no. 2 people to the shotgun ship. Killed 1 and the other got out. Damn, Kel. Damn. I wish I knew you were racing out there. I would have given you the heads up and let you know that you don't have to fight the PvE inside of there because it's not spawning if I'm not mistaken. Yes, it has. Jay Wolf, I hope you're doing fantastic, my friend. I hope you're doing well. Fantastic. Good to hear. Good to hear. Boom. Here we go. Nice. Almost got the foundation of the flower put up. The flower of power, or for short, flower power. Just ran D1 components and the spice metal, no plans. D1, right. Yeah, it's just spice metal. It's another bugged week. So the first time this map came out, it was bugged like that as well. And here we are months later, they're coming out with the map again, and it's still just as bugged. Isn't that hilarious? Did they fix it in the couple months that they refused to release this map? No. Nope. Did they even try to fix it? I doubt it. If I was a betting man, I'd say no. No, they didn't. Nice try, Spencer Belt. Thought I was gonna pull one over on me, and not today. Not today. Hey, Bally just hit level 69. Very nice, very nice. One of the best of the levels. You enjoy that level there. You make the most out of it. It's only downhill from level 69, I tell ya. I tell ya. Ooh, let me put lights up on this thing. Whoa, Nelly. If you're talking about additional pieces of build him, yeah, some actually properly good functioning lights would be so good. Be so good. Agreed. I feel like I missed an opportunity here when we were originally putting this together, but we can fix that. We can fix that. What do you mean we've reached the building limit for this category? I demand an explanation. Did you find me, Eurism? Did you find me? No, it's still not showing you. Show on the map. I'm on D1 in the very top right corner of D1. My bad, my bad. Always railing all the time. If you don't, you're going to be sorry. You're going to be sorry when that lawsuit hits you because somebody slipped on your railing. Don't you worry, we'll mine up some granite so we can put our defenses down. We've got to get the base defended. Oh, come on. Turn around, you old fart. Why is he not turning where I'm looking? Stupid idiot. I'm on instance 3. Unless it didn't put me on instance 3, but I should be on instance 3. Let's get these up. We gotta light the base properly. That's another thing that can cause a lawsuit. Improper lighting. Your lawsuit you'll be fighting. Is the station in D1 round-based or run-through? Probably just run-through. I honestly don't know. All I know is you don't get anything out of it. rope. All I know is you don't get anything out of it. Oh, let's get our base defenses up. Nice. That will ward off any violator. Oh. There we go. Perfect. There's probably a light over there that I missed. Oh, it's all coming together, isn't it? It's all coming together now. It's a lock-in base. It's a lock-in lab. It says Eurism, so it is one that's round-based. Couple of these. Nice. Oh, did you guys see that? Did you see that? I just found out a way to ward off any possible insiders. It's a security camera turret. It's gonna be keeping its eye on anybody opening these chests. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Turn the right way, turret. There you go. Nice. Ooh, I like that one's angle better. See, you gotta do things like this, Zed, to prevent insiding, I'm telling ya. The last thing you want is them getting too comfortable. You don't want them to be too comfortable. You gotta let them know. It's not showing you on instance 3 or 2. No. Oh, what the fuck is this? How am I supposed to use this door? What is this? Who put this rock in the middle of my flower? What the hell? Will you check instance 1, Eurism, please? Will you check instance 1? Because if I'm in no instance right now, I'm gonna flip out. And now I'm locked out. And now I'm locked out. And now it won't even let me back in. Please. Please let me back in. Thank you. I hit instance 2, but maybe it never selected instance 2 and I just instead picked instance 1. If that's the case, that's on me. That's my bad. It's not How do you know? It's not showing you on any instance, saying you're in the Siecha beer. I thought I clicked 3 too, Zed. I thought I clicked 3 too. I'm like fairly certain that I clicked 3. Am I positive? No. Okay, you let me know. You let me know. You've been to all instances? No, don't say that. You're going to the wrong spot. Eurism's going to the wrong spot. He's got to be. You let me know when you said... You're fucking joking, him. There's no way for me to check what instance I'm on. I'm scared. We're getting ready to lose all of our stuff. We're getting ready to lose the flower. The flower of power is going to be defeated. I didn't think it would happen so soon. We're in the same. It says Kel's in the same one as well. You guys found me. You guys found me. You guys found me. Yes. We're gonna make it. We're gonna make it. It's not showing up. It's not great. Losing a little bit of confidence, but it's gonna work. It's gonna work. I'm in the Bermuda Desert. Oh, God, no. This is where we live now. This is where we live now. All right, I think that's everything on the first run. What's crazy is it says we're on the same instance. Are you sure you're going to D? D1, correct? Like, I hate to call into question where you're going to check, but you're starting to... I'm starting to get... I'm genuinely a little worried that we're getting ready to lose our shit. Yes, D1. I trust you. It's not that I thought you were going to the wrong spot, but I figured I would check. Hello? 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 I'm just gonna keep saying hello. Tell me if you hear me. Hello? 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 Did you hear me? I'm a little worried we're not going to be able to come back and find any of it. I'm a little bit concerned that we've got a D6 debacle going on. Him is saying that they've added 2 additional instances. I picked instance 3. It put me in instance 4, and now we're not going to ever have access to instance 4. Eurism's been in 5 times now. I fantastically picked Grizz's Deep Desert yet again. Somebody's scanning already. Okay, we just saw somebody scan. There is other life on this server. Oh, there he is. There he is. He's one of the freaks. He's one of the freaks. He's one of the freaks selling maps. He's crazy. That's a man you don't want to cross paths with. Oh, you saw Grizz's message. You saw Grizz's message. See it, see it, see it. He's made it. I think we've got 2 inventories of shit to take out here. I believe it's going to be 2 inventories of shit. It's going to be a bunch of components, then it's going to end up getting filled up with ingots, and then like one more bout of ingots, and then we'll be good to go. We've got enough power to last this thing 7 days, just about exactly. We realistically only need it to last 6, but 7. And then it'll be fully set up. Spice refinery, storages, water. We'll need bodies. We'll need bodies out here, but Adam's got a shitload of bodies at his base, so I can just fill up an assault ornithopter in 0 seconds. Goodbye. Why is my base not showing on my compass? Goodbye, base. This may be the last I ever get to see of you. I already forget what it looks like. I don't know if, can I go out that side? It looks like it. I wish there was a way to tell what instance you're in just by like hitting T or something like that. There's no way to distinguish what instance you're actually in. This leads to so many problems. For example, when you accidentally respawn in the wrong instance and then all of a sudden you're down in a lab asking Chuji to invite you, but it's not Chuji. It's not Chuji. It's some other person in another guild. Embarrassing AF, you know? Whispering at this guy like, psst, invite me. We weren't even in the right instance. Boom! Into the basin we go. Will we make it back to our base? I don't know. I really genuinely don't know. With the way Eurism's talking about it, the answer is no. Our base doesn't exist. We were in a space of no man's land. Whoever's scant... Hey! Spartan coming in, dropping that sub over on YouTube. Hi, how are ya? Welcome! Welcome, I hope you're doing fantastic. I hope you're having an excellent evening, morning, or afternoon, whatever it may be. Excuse me. Old man, thank you. You always get your head stuck there, old man. You know you can squeeze through the gap. I don't know why we have to have this conversation every time. Five, 10, 15, 20. Shit! Ah, yeah. Ooh, no, fuck. 2.5 trips. 2.5 trips. Oh, you know what? I'm an idiot. I 2x'd the amount of materials that we need. I'm a dumbass. After I cut, oh, yeah, after I cut those in half, we should be good. We should be good. This might actually right here cap it off. We might need just a little bit more plastanium, maybe just a tiny bit more. I don't know. We'll see. We shall see. Any luck, Urism? Any luck? I'm just waiting for the message like, oh, I was searching D8. I was searching D8. Shit. Why is that putting me on Siege Barkin? You were on Siege a beer and I was on Siege Barkin. Did you see that? Did you see that? Noble, good morning, my friend. Good morning. I hope you're doing well. Okay, now I see you. Do you see my base? Execution is B tier. I think it's A tier. I think it's A tier, Noble. I'm gonna slot in. If we land any Executor this week, I'm looking for a helmet. Oop. And pants. Mainly the concussive resistance. But if we take a look now, it's going to get me more heavy and dart mitigation. I guess I'll lose out on blade mitigation. It's mainly the concussive. It really is mainly the concussive. But maybe you're actually right. Pincushion being the blade and the thing. I see you now, Urism. I see you now. You just got pants, helm, and chest? God, maybe you're right, Noble. Is it not as sought after as I was thinking? Honestly, to me, bro, the concussive is really solid. The concussive is solid, especially if rockets end up coming back into the meta. But pincushion is always, in my opinion, been S tier. Like, pincushion has always been S tier. That doesn't make it any less frustrating to have pincushion come out constantly. And it's the blade paired with the dart mitigation and the stamina cost reduction that just makes pincushion so solid. It makes it such a solid set. Yeah, I would call pincushion S tier, but the Executor, I would rank that higher than Bulwark's. Unless Bulwark's energy mitigation counts for the Disruptor pistol, but it doesn't. It doesn't. Show base on the map real quick. It is in D1, right on the lab in D1. Right behind Urism to the left. Why him? Why? Because I'm in Harmony. It seems rockets are dead right now. On Harmony, rockets are dead right now. People aren't pulling out rockets unless they're just blasting them at a corner. Okay, Cal. Okay. It's not open. It's not open. It's not open. I am currently shit. 4,000 out though, and I'll open it up. Get there. It's D1. D1. Why, though, him? Why? Because they can't be fired until they lock on? Because to me, that's why they're dead right now, and why people aren't firing them at other players constantly is because they can't lock onto other players. But they're getting ready to reinstitute locking onto other players. I think that's a weird choice. I don't think the Rockets should be able to lock onto players. Swim through the air. It looks just like I'm paddling. Nailed it. Okay, we found the base again. We found the base again. It's a miracle. Let's get this thing opened up. I suppose I did not account for room for the ornithopters. Stupid things. Wings are in my way. Okay, all the chests are opened up to guild. Let's get our water up. Okay, you're gonna have to get out of the way. Did I ever get to Wallach Swatch? No, we didn't, him. I was kicking myself in the ass, dude. I could have gotten it so easy last week. Yeah, I fucked up. I fucked up bad. That one's on me. Oh, I should have grabbed what I needed for that. Agave seeds, I believe. Man, you know, I used to park it, but just get it out of here now. Just jumping out of it gets it out just the same. Gets it out of the way just the same. Alright, yeah. Just duraluminum. I need to bring some aluminum for this. I didn't put any aluminum away for it. But yep, plastanium and duraluminum is all we need. Fantastic. Where's it on the Landsrad this week? Bottom left. Bottom left. And look, nobody's even fighting for the Landsrad. Nobody even cares about this. Landsrad might not even get completed this week. That's actually wild, Kel. That's actually wild. Now I'm a little bit concerned. Now I'm actually a little bit concerned, if I'm being honest with you, Kel. If Executor's not as high up on other people's tier list as it is on mine, then that might actually be a hard spot to find PvP in. And then if we mix that with the fact that the shell burst shotgun this week might be on a 6-hour timer. What are we gonna fight for? The Regis triple shot sniper that we got for free 2 weeks ago? That's unfortunate, dude. That's unfortunate. That's unfortunate, but you know, I think the Executor is a solid set, so I think it's most definitely a solid set. The concussive resistance is huge. Especially if HIMS ends up being wrong and it doesn't, in fact, kill off the rockets with the next patch. I think as soon as rockets can lock onto people again, you're going to see a lot more of that indoors. Because you don't see a whole lot of people shooting rockets at each other anymore. Outdoors, I meant, sorry. You're going to see it more outdoors. And nowadays, you don't see that. The most you see it is indoors. And it's not really, it's less of a spam, and it's more so like just trying to do some splash damage around the corner. I haven't been spammed too bad. Yeah, I think the concussive resistance is big. I don't know for sure, Autobot. I don't know for sure. I was trying to figure out from Victor if that chest respawn was bugged. I don't know for sure. I know that the AI in that area is bugged, so the AI doesn't respawn, or you don't have to fight any AI inside of that ship. It's just a free run. I know that. If it is on a 6-hour respawn timer, that is going to be a kick to the nuts to PvP this week, because if Executor is not on people's radar, then that shell burst rifle or shotgun or whatever it is most definitely on people's radar and would be a solid spot. Leah, welcome back. Welcome back. Presumably you made it there and back safely. Good to see you. I hope you're doing fantastic. Yeah, I messed up last week, Him. It was an easy ship manifest turn in, and I have 500 ship manifests. We could have easily gotten that done. We could have easily gotten that done. But no, I'm an idiot. The bingo board ended sooner than I was anticipating. It caught me by surprise. No, Opafire Gems was for the Whack-U. Opafire Gems was for Whack-U. I got Whack-U because it was Opafire Gems, I believe. I believe. I'm not positive, I think. Oh, dear God, Leah. Oh, dear God. You know what I don't handle very well is blood. So if I needed to drive somebody to the hospital who had an axe sticking out of their leg, I think we would both need a ride to the hospital because I would probably pass out and bash my head on something. So just FYI, if you've got an axe in your leg, I'm gonna be of no assistance. I'm gonna be of very little assistance. I will try. Sometimes I tell myself if I've got like my adrenaline running that I won't vagal pass out, but I don't control it. I don't control my medulla oblongata. All of a sudden it just stops working and I stop breathing. And then we're cooked. Oh, okay. You've been there, done that. You're like, oh, Mr. Jones, axe in the leg, I see. Don't you worry. Buckle up. Let me hit up Fringe real quick. Let him know I'll be back in a minute. Don't you worry. We're already driving. Mr. Jones, don't you worry. I'm a trained professional. You're crazy. This should be it. This should be the very last trip that we need to do. This should be the end of it. Now that I'm seeing Executor might not be as hot of a grab as everybody thought. I was hoping this is where the PvP was going to be at all week. Now that I'm learning it might not be. Bit unfortunate. I would have maybe put us closer to the E5 section. Possibly just to middle ground the map, you know, just to middle ground the map. It's typically the smartest thing to do is catch it from the middle ground. But what are you gonna do? Tomorrow, you guys, we are not going live. We may actually shift the stream schedule up temporarily to where we're going live Sunday night into Monday morning. We're going live Monday night into Tuesday morning, but we're not going live Tuesday night into Wednesday morning. But we are going live Wednesday night into Thursday, and we're going live Thursday night into Friday, and we're going live Friday night into Saturday. But then we're not going live Saturday night, per usual. We might have a temporary flip up because I've got some things coming down the pipeline that we need to start hammering out content for, and having only Saturdays to really finalize the family stuff that we have going on, obviously paired with then making the content, has compressed everything down. Like, for example, we have the Dune Awakening starting soon screen that I want to put together for the live stream, where either A, the old man's face is sticking out of the rock, or B, me, Chuji, and Kel, or whoever was all there hanging on that roof, or just sitting there hanging on that roof. Fire, I forget who it was. Might have been Eurism. We have like a whole squad of raiders at this point in time. But I just have had no time to actually sit down and put that together on top of like videos and shit. So tomorrow we've got some things going on outside of content even that I've got to take care of. So we won't be going live tomorrow night into Wednesday, but we will be back Wednesday night into Thursday. See, and that's why I'm like explaining my schedule that way, because I know I've got a lot of European viewers and whatnot, and so it's like for them the streams are Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. So technically I won't be going live Wednesday. For my European viewers, to make the schedule easy for them, I will not be going live Wednesday. It's a bit more complicated on my end because I start one day but throughout the most of the morning on the next day. But if we're being realistic, the streams are Monday, Tuesday, not Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, not Saturday, and then Sunday. It's all fucking twisted over here. It's all twisted over here. I probably confuse the shit out of my European viewers when I'm talking about it now that I think about it. Because we stream Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, technically for my European viewers. And then we don't stream Sunday. Right. That's correct. That is correct. That is correct. Confusing myself just thinking about it. I'm confusing myself just thinking about it. It almost looks like the base is floating. It's a floating flower. Throughout the week, though, we're going to be just jumping into some Dune Awakening and hopefully getting into some raids. Hopefully getting down on some raids. And then any sort of PvP that we can pull out of G3 or wherever the Starburst, Shell Burster, the Pyro Fire machine comes from. You know what I didn't get? I didn't get Wha-bam. Why did that shut the power down? What the hell? What the hell's going on around here? No fuel? Since when does this have no fuel? You've got to be kidding me. Into the underbelly, into the underbelly. This is where we messed up. Actually, just give me all of it, right? Just give me all of it. Can I assault Ornithopter it? I can. You've been trying for 3 hours to lock blueprint and build in the deep desert. Even though everything is green, it won't take. Oh no, Ryan Reynolds. Ah, these stupid Solido replicators have a dumb mechanic. Give me 1 second and I'll do my best to explain what's happening because it's convoluted as all hell. Give me just 1 second. I'll try and explain what's happening or what's probably happening. These Solido replicators are pretty buggy, but I'm sure I can predict what's happening. Okay. I just need some more regular batteries up here because those will last 7 days. Alrighty, everything is now functioning inside of this base. Cool. Hold on. Just in case this happens to be the one that somebody comes and tries to get a drink out of. All right. Just never fucking ends. I swear it just never ends. I hate the permission settings in this game. Drives me nuts. All right, so check this out. The stupid Solido replicator has this dumb mechanic to where your lowest foundation cannot be above 4? Is it 4? It cannot be 4 above your highest, 4 below your highest foundation. So this, I can only go 1, 2, 3, 4. If I go 5, if I have another foundation that's 5 higher than this, the whole Solido replicator just bugs out. I know, Kel. I messed up the math when I was separating out my, I messed up the math when I was separating out the frickin' mats that I needed. I didn't cut it in half. Oh! We've got batteries in there. I don't know if that's what Kel was talking about, but if it was, he's a genius. Is the shield access also get to guild? The pentashield, yes. Boom. 7 days, 18 hours. Fully prepped, fully functioning, fully completed. Yes, that's set to guild. So the guild could get into everything in here. Except for that one chest that has materials in it. Now, hold on. This is going to actually drive me insane. Not so much worried about the top one, but this bottom one has, like, what the fuck are we doing? This is the only one that was even remotely close, and even still. Well, thank you! Thank you. Much better looking. Let's go bring some bodies out. Oh, I still have all those bats in your assault. I thought you misspelled mats, materials. Oh, he did mean batteries in my assault. He's a genius. He's got the memory of an elephant. C8 Cave has some loot as well. Does it really? What's it have? What'd you get out of there, Autobot? What did you get out of there? That's interesting. We're on the opposite side of the map. So it's a bit devastating, but also interesting. Please just tell me it's spice-infused dust, nothing juicy. I swear if it's a Regis Disruptor pistol, I'm gonna flip. Yeah, Ryan, I hope that helped, man. I hope that helped. It's a brutal system. The Solido replicator is completely broken. I had this whole convoluted idea that I was going to build a mega base that was full on claims in the deep desert, and then I was going to partially build it the first week, put it on a Solido replicator, bring it back the second week, build on it a little bit, bring it back the third week, and eventually I was going to have the completed guild base that I would take on the Solido replicator and place somewhere else. And then it was going to be a guild effort where, you know, I gave multiple people build perms and they all just, we went through and we built the entirety of the base. Well, joke's on me, eggs on my face, because this Solido replicator does not work. The Rattler schematic, really, that's the assault, isn't it? Rattler. Oh, it's the boost. The boost? Is that a buggy boost? Ooh, a buggy boost version 6. A buggy boost version 6. This might not seem like a lot to most, but we've just put together a mega ramp, and we've also learned that the buggy glides. It glides like an eagle through the air. I swear, it's like the gravity gets shut off on this thing once you get it into the air. We may be able to turn the buggy into more of a rocket with that booster. Paired with a version 6 of that engine, we may actually make it over the mountain, or at least halfway over the mountain. So you've put the Solido down before. It just refuses to now. Man, honestly, I don't know what the problem could be then at that point in time. I know the Solidos are very much so unreliable. Yeah, the Rattler for the buggy is not great. I'm wondering if there's any like 5% loot rolls that are any better, or if possibly Autobot got hit with the 5% loot roll. You know how you weren't guaranteed the Halix pick every single time? Sometimes you got the IX core leggings. I'm wondering if maybe that's just some secondary juice, possibly. And if it's not secondary juice, then what is the secondary loot? Because maybe that's the real score. But that Rattler schematic being out is actually, like I said, good news for us, unironically, because of the thing, the mega ramp. Exactly, him, exactly. Him gets it. The Solido replicator has been broken for ages now, I tell ya. Still 0. Oh! Harkonnen wants to win this week. Harkonnen wants to win this week. They want the tool vendor. Oh. Or they're going to do the 33%. Oh, range damage. Oh, fuck, bro. Is that in PvP also? God, what a broken ass. What a broken buff, dude. Man, Kel, I'm wondering, are they going to camp it for 6 hours, or is the loot cooldown fixed? And that's fine if it's not at Executor this week. At least we'll be posted up next to Executor so we can farm the fuck out of it. Because I think it's a solid set, and the full set comes out of there, like, hell yeah, farm the shit out of that. I'll farm up some Executor, push for some shotgun. My problem is the shotgun's spawn time on 6 hours, because I'm not going to go... I mean, I'll go fight just for fun, but I won't fight in any sort of realistic manner in order to try and pull the schematic, because we'll have no idea when it actually respawns. I guess we could time it and just assume it's respawning on the 6 hour mark. So if it was 6 hours and the server reset an hour ago, we've got 5 hours left until the next respawn. And that's just assuming that it's on a 6-hour timer. It might be fixed again and back on the 90-minute. I don't know. I don't know what you mean by that. Does that mean it's 6 hours, or does that mean it's an hour and a half? Oh, okay. Well, that's not terrible. It's still not great. It's still not great. But it's better than a bugged in 6-hour spawn timer. We'll outrun the storm. This storm doesn't have nothing on me. That storm's a baby. It's a baby storm. I could fly through 100 of those baby storms. That parking garage looking ramp that Fire put together is absolutely wild, I tell ya. I tell ya, that is something else. A sight to behold. Are we talking about for G3, or are we talking about for the PvP ship? Are we talking about for the shell burst? Yeah, that's what I'm wondering. For the shell burst or for the lab? No, instance loot per player doesn't come out until the next big patch, which I'm assuming is going to come out next week, but that is just a guess. No, not the loot timer, not the loot timer, for the respawn point. For the respawn point, are you talking about... that PvP ship, or are you talking about, you know... You know, that one thing. That one thing. The PvP ship for the shell burst. Is that the one without the respawn, or is it G3? Oh! Oh, shit. What's weird is it gives you a spawn at the entry point of the deep desert. Every time I die in the deep desert, I can always spawn at the entry point. There is a respawn at the ship. That's okay. Of course. Of course there is. Of course there is. Of course there is. There's like 3 checkpoints in the ship. If you get in the loot room, it gives you a checkpoint as well, right on top of the loot. It's insanity. And the repair feature is another one, rock steady, that's not meant to be fixed until the big patch. But I don't think anybody's tested the repair feature yet. So it might have gotten fixed in this one, but this wasn't a patch. There was no patch. This was just a reset. So I bet the repair glitch is still working, and that's going to get fixed come the next patch, the big patch. That's going to be fixed during the big patch, which, if I had to guess, is going to come out next week. That's my prediction on the timing for that, and I'm strictly basing that prediction based off of the fact that this week's Deep Desert, they re-rolled the loot. This is technically a repeat Deep Desert. Though we haven't seen this Deep Desert in 2 months, it is technically a repeat Deep Desert. So... I think that next week is going to be where they, A, release the rest of the schematics that they haven't released, and at the same time open up all of the schematics to the deep desert, the instance, loot, yada, 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 with the big patch. That is just a guess. That is just complete and total speculation. Yeah, no, there was no patch for that this week. They came out with a patch like 2 days ago that they thought people thought was going to fix the repair glitch, but the repair glitch isn't getting fixed until the patch, and the patch hasn't been announced yet, a time for it. They're still in the testing phase, the public testing phase. The only testing phase, I should say. The only testing they do. They don't even fix or change anything in the testing because in the public test server, the chest bug was wildly known about. The devs were warned about the instant respawning chest bug well in advance of it hitting the live server. All right, let's dump off some bodies here, get some water up and cooking, so that way if spice does ever get harvested, there is some water that has been processed and some bodies that can be processed in order to facilitate crafting that spice, paired with the fuel cells, the whatever else that we could possibly need from this thing. Oh, you're super hyped? You're super hyped for that, Alex. Me too, me too. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, who doesn't want the tier 6 version of the Leader-Jean, huh? Should be a good grab, should be a fantastic grab. Hey, Zed, you take it easy, my friend. You take it nice and easy. Good luck with your grind out there. Good luck out in the deep desert. Looks like the PvP, by the way, is going to be at the Shell Burster. Less than it is going to be over at the Executor. Just FYI, just FYI. So your guild's idea of E5, maybe not a terrible idea. Also, take that into consideration when you're thinking about spice harvesting as well. Spice harvesting on the left side, probably going to be a little bit safer than spice harvesting on the right side where everybody's at. How much water is it going to hold? Twice as much as the decal? So yeah, I was going to say, no, it holds 3,000. The tier 6 holds 3,000, but it only weighs 2. So technically you can carry 7 of them for a total of 21,000 water. So for the same weight, you do get more water in your inventory. But technically, you have to carry multiple of them and then swap them out. And I don't know. I haven't used the tier 6 because to me, it seems like a pain in the ass. But some people swear by it. Some people swear by it. Oh, you know, one thing I didn't do, which I guess doesn't really matter. Actually, I'm going to leave it like that. I'm going to leave it like that. These doors really are just aesthetic more than anything. People can... yes. The people who use the base can fly out of the top of the base like as if we were microscopic pieces of pollen heading out into the world to spread our seed. Right? There is a 20,000 liter John that has 25? Really? What? Since when? Where is this mythical leader John that you speak of? Oh, that's why I'm saying, Zed. Spice on the left side, probably going to be your safest side. Instance 3, I think, has Grizz on it, which I believe is a part of a big PvP guild. I'm not positive. Don't quote me on that. Oh, wow. Look at that stoic pose by the Assault Ornithopter. Gosh, that Assault Ornithopter is in command, you know? It's a man with a plan, and it's getting ready to implement that plan, you know? He's not an Ornithopter for funny games. He's all business. All business, all the time is what they call him. Big Mooch. Is it in the Plastanium tier? Oh my god, I didn't know it held 20,000. They should call this the Double Deca Leader-Jean. This has a cool name, the Deca Leader-Jean. You know it holds 10,000. This should be called the Double Deca Leader-Jean. Idiots. They could have even added in some flavor text that made some jokes about Lego World. What the fuck is that movie called? Legoland. Lego, the movie. The Lego movie. Like, oh, we were gonna call this the double-decker chair, but everybody thought that was a bad idea. Right? That's perfect, bro. That's perfect. That's some funny flavor text. You're welcome, Funcom. You can take that one for free. That's a good one. Have I run into Echo? No, not yet. They just re-rolled, apparently, Matthew. They just re-rolled. No, I like the double deca. The double deca Leader John. With the flavor text that makes me laugh. I'm a Lego movie type guy. You know? Classic. It's a classic. The MK6 is too heavy? I mean, man. It's not even twice what my Deca Leader John is, so if the MK6 is too heavy, then this is too heavy. And I've been carrying this, so not even twice the volume, and I get twice the water. Yes, please. We might have to start carrying that around. Though with that, you may not be able to get down to 100 realistically. I got a bunch of junk in my inventory though. Yeah, 55 Plastanium ingots. I mean, yeah, it's not that bad. Plastanium's free nowadays, and Matthew over on this, Matthew over on this server, the melange is free as well. Yeah, that crashing ship is way too slow. There's zero chance a crashing ship would ever catch the eldest of the Man Jenkins. He's way too keen. I wish I could say the same. Yeah, Kel, that's unfortunate circumstances. You didn't get hit by a regular one. You got hit by one of those buggy event ones, and I think plenty of people were getting taken out by those. I think people were actually getting taken out by those left, right, and center. That was a dangerous time to be flying around in the Haga Basin, I tell ya. I tell ya. And it lasted too long. Also an annoying time to be flying around in the Haga Basin, considering the noise that they played on repeat. I still hear that in my dreams sometimes. Kato, good morning, my friend. Good morning. Good to see you. I hope you're doing fantastic. I'm actually glad you hopped on. I added you to the permissions. Was that last night that we were doing the buggy permissions, or was that today? It was today. It was today. We got you on the buggy permissions over at the Haga Basin, just FYI, just FYI. Did the base work? Yes, it did. Driver, yes, indeed, it did. The flower power, the flower of ultimate power has been grown. Do we need help with anything? Not realistically. We just moved everything out into the deep desert. All of that's functioning now and set up and running. I believe Eurism's in the process of, I think Eurism's in the process of moving out of base. He may possibly need like a load or two taken out, but I'm not even sure. I'm not even positive if Eurism ever found me, actually. I'm not even sure he ever found me. Maybe Eurism's the one who's stuck in the ghost deep desert. I don't know. I saw him on my map for a little bit. He might need some help moving some things. But yeah, no, other than that, we got all of it moved out. We got all of it moved on out, all of it set on up. It's functioning over on the D1 tile. It's the D1 tile, Kato, next to the lab. It's next to the lab on D1, up at the top right corner. Obviously, it's the flower of power, the power flower. But other than that, realistically, I think Kel might be messing around doing some things, trying to smash out on some schematics and whatnot. Sync charting in the deep desert is just finished. Hey, that's not bad. That's not bad. That's not bad at all. That's actually not bad at all, considering fly time and whatnot. What's crazy though, it's got to at least take 40 minutes. Would you fly around with somebody on the top? Would you tag team this thing? Somebody was on the top of your ornithopter while you flew him around the deep desert? That had to have been how you knocked it out that fast. Because it's 30 seconds per scan, and 81 scans is 2,430 seconds. If we divide that by 60, that's 40.5 minutes of just scanning. What's over where, Kato? What's over there that Kel's farming? The Executor set. The Executor set's over there is what Kel's farming. The PvP is going to be at the Shell Burster this week, and hopefully we've got some bases to raid throughout the week as well. And like I said, I got you on the perms on that. Here, I was going to, I don't know where I stashed the other one, so... Yeah, Aero sucks for sure. Aero definitely sucks. Here, Kato, I'm gonna slap this tier 6 cutter ray inside of this chest here on the bottom right-hand chest. So there's a buggy up there that you'll have access to that has the tier 6 cutter ray on it. If you want to do some mining, feel free. There's plenty of water at this base if you do need to do processing here as well. The buggy is up here in the buggy bay. The buggy's up here in the buggy bay. You'll have access to this, and also it's this one right here, I believe. It's one of these two. And also there's a giant ramp that goes all the way up to the aluminum from here. So if you're wanting to farm out aluminum or something, there's a giant ass ramp over there just to the north of where we're at. There's no missing it. It's like a giant ass car park ramp that'll get you all the way up to the aluminum, and you could just ramp your way back down. Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen, we are in fact going to end it here today. We are not going live tomorrow, though I will most likely be on the game and most definitely on and around the Discord. So if anybody in the guild needs anything from me, either hit me up in game or ping me on the Discord or something like that. I should be able to get back to you. Because I've got some things going on. We're not going live tomorrow, but just because we're not going live doesn't mean I'm not going to be on. So tomorrow night, even keep an eye out for me. Maybe we'll go try and sneak in and do some labs or do some spice farming, which will probably be a lot easier to do off stream, etc., etc. So keep an eye out for me. Just because we're not live doesn't mean we're not going to jump on and get some hours put in here. But that being said, we may possibly end up shifting the schedule as well, because I've got a whole boatload of things coming down the pipeline content-wise that we're currently in the process of working on, so bear with me on that. I appreciate everybody stopping by today. It was an incredible day. It was actually a freaking insane day today. Let me tell you. Zed came in and subscribed for 6 months at tier 1 is what that says, which is an insane notification. That's actually crazy. Then he came in and dropped 10 community subs over on Twitch. Again, that's insane. Right after Zed did that, apparently Valorant themselves have a promotion going on. They came out and dumped off 2 community subs. Absolutely crazy night on Twitch. We had Jen swinging by. We had Alex here. Kel was here. We had Driver here for a bit. Aaliyah, I think, is over on YouTube, possibly. I'm not positive. Eurism over on the Twitch. We appreciate you guys. We most definitely appreciate you guys. Autobot and the like. Everybody was everywhere. We appreciate you. Over on the YouTubes, it was equally as crazy tonight, let me tell you. First off, Kiers comes in and drops 20 gaming gifted memberships. That's actually 20 gaming gifted memberships. Sorry, the way that reads over on my screen looks weird. That's why I read it weird. He sent 20 gifted memberships over on the channel, which is actually wild. Followed by Zed dropping both a $5 and a $10 super chat. You guys are actually crazy. But on top of that, we've got some top fans coming in tonight. Zed at the top, of course, not surprising. Followed by... What just happened? What just happened? Kato coming in at the very end of the night. W's in the chat, dropping a $5 super chat. Much love, my friend. Much love to you. Let me tell you.
Level low.
You're crazy, Kato. I'm not crazy. You're crazy. I appreciate you, my friend. I appreciate you. You're a absolute freaking madman. Let me tell you. We had him coming in at number 2, and then Kato squeezing in at number 3. I think he just topped out whoever's in number 3 previously. Followed by Endless, Mystify, Electros, Carver, Adam, Somewhere in the World. I can't read that whole name, my bad. Hayden, and then Matthew rounding out the top 10. I appreciate all you guys. I most definitely do. I hope you guys all have an amazing night. We will be back Wednesday night. We'll be back Wednesday night heading into Thursday. But other than that, I hope you guys all have an amazing day. I'm out.